Look at all these dorks. I see a Reggie, I see an Arctic, I see Blossom, I see Drago. How y'all dorks doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that is a vibrating Joel. Do not, wait, no, yes, pet them off. I'm just used to yelling at people immediately to not do things. Why are you vibrating Joel? McCawsome, why are you vibrating Joel? Why are we doing this? Y'all up to anything? Because I've been up to things. I don't think I've heard that one. I actually don't think I've seen any, like, fan songs from Dredge. Let's see. Right, we need to get the Abyssal and Hadal hook. But evil. We need to get the corporate version. Now you are upside down vibrating, Joel. Right, because the last thing we did was get the defenses up. To a guiding light.
Ah.
Interesting. Interesting. I have a box. What do I want to use the box in? I shall indeed. Those are useless. Like, oh right, isn't it that I need the infused hoist? No, I have the infused. Right, no, that's what I did last time. So I can now fish for literally anything. And at a pretty good speed. Yeah, no, I've seen that kind of thing where it's like they are doing a modification, but they have to be sure that you have the authority to get you have the original one. Okay. We are going to sell some of these old shitty rods. Which ones can you upgrade? Fireproof, coiling, and the ability of infused and hoist. Which I just don't think I'm gonna bother with the winch, but I won't sell the winch. Ooh, very nice. Oh, wrong one.
Huh.
I have mostly been doing Monster Hunter because I desire to have I desire the crowns. That's what I've been working on. Okay. Like, realistically, I don't need to hoard these. Keep the infused rod. And keep the satanic rods. Keep the heat resistance. There we go. What? I lone wolf. But yeah, I am working at 100%ing wilds, which is nowhere near as painful. Like I'm down to, let's see, 1, 2, so it goes from 6 to 21. So I have 16 crowns that I still have to get. Why are you throwing him at me? What did him do? Okay, gonna grab that. I have the spare money for it. Hi, Sir May. Welcome on in. Okay, where do I want to deliver? I mean, I probably should. Also, a collection of more. So this collects dread. I don't know why it went collections. Yeah, let's see what the floating trap does. Fair enough, Reggie. Ooh, fair enough. Oh wait, they don't have a... It would be the generator, so I actually can't... Yeah, they don't sell crab pots here. I will do that at some point. You know, maybe I should, wait. How you doing, Mono? Welcome on in. Okay. Though I don't have a net. If I want to use a net, I will have to swap out my satanic rune. Now down to the Stellar Basin we go. You know what? Just to speed up time. Which I like how it claims that that is just you going into a trance. Oh, wait. Oh! There is the downside to this. I can't catch, words. Oh, I didn't put any crab pots there, did I? Where are my crab pots? Okay, I put them at Gale Cliffs. Okay, we need to actually go... Well, I can get some pots over at Stellar Basin. Okie dokie. Allie, stop giving little guy caffeine! Why? I actually don't know where I put this on. Like, you're not going to like. I don't know. I don't know how much of a spoil. Like, there are spoilers, so it's like if you want to play it yourself, there are definitely some things that you should avoid. But I'm not sure where I would draw that line. Because, like, is it that much of a spoiler that there is a red snapper in the game? Not really. Well, I'm not in proper DLC land. That's down here, which is not where I'm going. But there are... It's mostly going to be, right now, spoilers as to what fish are in the game. Oh, wait, hello. Mahi mahi. That is a real fish. Which does include random eldritch fish. Okay, no, that's the one I've already done. This very strong predatory fish shines with a golden light when first caught, though the color fades to a muted gray hours after their death. And yoink. Tripod spiderfish. What the fuck are you? Why are you this, like, thick? Okay, I hate you. Let me go sell my Mahi Mahi, because I don't believe he cared about Mahi Mahi. Yeah, like, it's probably best if you don't watch. Realistically, if you want to experience it for yourself. Okay. And I'm gonna get a basic crab pot to upgrade. And then a reinforced crab pot to actually drop off. Which I think we want to drop it at least 5 meters. And we want to drop it in the oil. Crab. Oh, we've done no fishing here. That's fair. I'm kind of glad about that. I like showing off games that people might want to play. Oh, wait. Yeah, so most of them are 0 to 5. But then there is one that's 5 to 50. Let's just drop it here. Why not? Because, yeah, I like finding games that I can recommend. That's part of why I streamed, legitimately, was to show off the weird games I love. Like, fucking some recent ones being Cube Chaos. What are some other weird games that I've shown on stream? Lingo at this point. Like, I've advocated for Heat Signature, Ruinark, even if it had its flaws, I still loved getting to play. Not yet, at least. Oh, wait, Aberration. Yes! Which, unfortunately, they're nerfing crown hunting, which is part of why I'm doing my crown hunting now. That was a noise I don't know if I love. There it is, the stalking spider. Simple mouth caps the end, crumpled, tubular body. Hand-like fins are ratcheted tense, waiting to strike. Okay, you're worthless now. Thank you. I also do have some more Chance of Senar game like, or Chance of Senar like games on my radar. Yeah, I think... Okay, this is probably a stupid idea, but it's what I'm doing. Okay, he doesn't really care that much if it just goes straight. He just does not like you lingering. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to wait for the crab for a while, so I'm just gonna sell all of them. Yeah, absolutely, though. I am excited to see. Okie dokie. I am very excited to see what Soshia and Yukine. That is totally fair. Thank you for popping in regardless. You have a good. You are awkward. This fish is awkward as fuck to fit in. Stop giving me this one fish. Yes, I get it. It's that fish. Okay, there we go. Fine. Here. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the parasites. What happens if we? Yeah. So parasites sometimes turn things into their, the corrupted version of them. Interesting. Oh, pie, fuck off. No, thank you. Okay. By any chance, did you catch the iron rig? That's an octopus. Why are you in my crab pot? I do not want an octopus. Motherfucker. Also, though, that implies some things. If the if the things are getting corrupted by the parasites, does that mean that that's how all of this, like, those parasites are the source of a lot of this eldritch corruption? Okay, I'm gonna throw the reinforced crab box. That's fine. I would like somewhere a little bit... Okay, you'll do. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, why am I so insane? It's the middle of the day. Something in the oil. I guess getting splashed by the oil makes you go insane. Fair enough. But yeah, I am excited for the new update. And a sickly stench. So now these guys are both corrupted. Merchant, just take these off my hands. Carragamachelia. That is a fucking mouthful. We rest until dawn. Check for crabs. Blue crab. That's what that guy wanted. I mean, fair. I do love how animals either get the most beautiful, symbolic name, or they just get named what they look like. Like, it's a crab that is blue. That is your name. You are a blue crab. Do I want to know why you just said that? Okie dokie. Where was I mean, I would believe it. I'm not gonna look it up, but I would believe it. People have named fish weirder things. Because fish are just weird creatures. Hey, here's your blue crab. It's a little corrupted. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it. Answer, if we await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Fascinating. I don't think so. I don't believe I would qualify him as this. He appears to be a eldritch cultist that just wants to eat the entire outfit. Or something along those lines. He asks you for 3 fish and immediately eats them. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, fucking hell, why am I suddenly so bad at dredging? Only 3. That apparently at least temporarily satisfies him. Put this, like, there. That can go there. Okay. These crates are quite nice. Yeah, no, I mean, that's literally, that's the inventory management. Oh, nope. do not want my light around this fog. It makes you go insane. Why? Who knows? If you turn your light on for too long pointed at this fog, which there's a lot of it around here, it gets angry and drives you insane. But yeah, there's like a whole community of people sharing crown. Oh, god damn it. Crab. I don't believe it was the lobster that he wanted. Encyclopedia. Yeah, no. These delicious creatures. Oh, that's it. That is certainly an adjective to use. I have scientifically determined this species is delicious. Danke, danke. I don't know why the Eldritors are squeaking at me. I don't know. I don't know why. Bam, 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 bam. I can sell store all of the crates. Give me another reinforced crab pot. Because all I need is the crab. Crown of Thorns. Okay. With many heavily spined arms, the starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. How much is this worth anything? Because it says it's not worth selling. Oh, what do you mean the crown stuff? Oh yeah, it is not worth selling. Cool, good to know. Because if you go in the no, Crown of Thorns is just a fucking sea urchin. The crown, if something is a crowned fish, if you're talking about the crown stuff I was talking about earlier, I was actually talking about Monster Hunter World, but crowns in this are similar in that it's just a trophy fish. And then the DLC stuff here is these yellow bordered fish are iron rig, and if it's an ice fish, or in general if it's caught in the Pale Reach, it is Pale Reach exclusive, obviously. Oh great, I'm going insane. This is like the third time this week. There we go. Look at the little guy. Look at that sea slug friend. Look at the sea slug friend. They're adorable. I don't... Perished loose jaw. It's just dead. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Okay, let's get let's get away from the oil. Actually, no, we need to stay in the oil. We need to fish. We need the DLC. We need the other two oil fish. Okay, yeah, fuck off, ghost shark. Not the animal, the ghost shark. It is a ghost shark. Because he's in his cocoon. He's cocooning. Yes, it may look like he's just in a blankie, but he's cocooning. At least that's what I think he's doing. Oh, no, do not slap me. Thank you. Oh, that's a mahi-mahi. I don't actually want the mahi-mahi. The mahi-mahi is not one of the three fish we need. That's fine. We need a Carragamachelia. You stop oozing me. And then we just need... God, stop trying to slap me. You're not the one I need. Damn it, fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to steal all of your fish. That's a mahi-mahi. I don't need a mahi-mahi. All I need is that stilt boy. That's the stilt boy I require. Real quick, let me grab this before I completely go insane. There. Now to the oil rig. Well, I am completely insane. I literally could not be more insane. But, before I die from my insanity. Okie dokie. Hello, Mr. Kraken. Hi, Moby Dick. Hi. Have fun. Not directly. But being insane makes things happen. Which are left purposely ambiguous if they are really happening or if you're just insane. Things like a ghost shark trying to eat you. Something slithering into your cargo hold. Crows eating your fish. Tornadoes appearing around you. A ghost manta ray trying to slap you. It is. It very much is. Oh, we'll be coming back to that. But first, I want to drop off all these fish before we get crows. Or something killing. Science Lab! Submit samples. Here is your slightly parasitic tripod spiderfish. Here is your adorable, precious little sea slug. Look at that little guy. And then a Caramechelia. The scientist arranges the specimens, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison, slackened muscles arching tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the four monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. What is it? You know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxa. A species seemingly raised from the dead. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what do they look like? Begin to describe the creatures. But as you grasp the images in your head, they melt away, placed with swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best gets some rest. Outside, the four men in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of a living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you, who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide. The four men cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Ah, yes, greedy executives. Not listening to the employees that actually know what's happening. And now, off to the mangrove, the corruption spreads. Wait, that's like Kraken blood, ain't it? That's what, it's not like a oil, it is probably eldritch creature blood. Isn't it? Whoop, whoop. Shit. Ah, 1 second. Some powder on. Pouring some energy drink powder into my drink and missed. I will be right back. I just need to get a wet paper towel. Also, do not bite me, Lone Wolf. We've been over this. Moth is not for biting. Oh, yeah, how y'all doing? Will I get this cleaned up? Ah, but I can still read chat. Just went onto my chair. Ah. One hopes y'all are doing well. Ah. But yeah, this game is very much great. There's a reason I've been playing it so much. Do not bite! The man in the suit turns to you as you spill energy drink powder all over yourself. And we're back on track. Well, he overstepped his corporate responsibility. It appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. You assist in the construction of this building. I'll permit the workers to fit your hull with fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. You just want a single fucking... Yeah, I have a single box for you. All right, we'll get to work on fleet services. Yippee! Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our technology. But I think you know how this works by now. You have to gather the materials yourself. You can make improvements to your vessel, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. Whoa, that is a pricey upgrade. 11 extra cargo spaces. It just makes it a full cube. Yes? Are you okay? What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive. He's everywhere. Very hardworking. Always has been. Always will be. He needs me. I work. Boss to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. The executive or the scientist, or both? Because, I mean, fuck executives. For a very, very, very job title of executive that I haven't thought I would have have even close to a positive opinion. It's kind of their job to be just like, what do you mean, well, I'm gone? I can still read chat. I just had to close my door because I apparently didn't fully close it. You seem concerned. Concerned. No. Concern implies. He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot. The white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies we didn't know this would happen. Yeah, I think this guy's more well-intentioned but going insane. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's like any substance I've ever seen. Touched. It's smooth one moment, silky the next. Sharp. Stabbing. Oh, it got into his blood. Ah. The scientist flinches, playing in the air above him. A moment later, lights flicker. A subtle pop of a lone capacitor heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. Secrets. Instructions. Whispers. Fish. Who's the strand? You have them? Zifactinus? Opabini, Bina, Boreas Spis, and Nipponites. I do not have those, Sam. I am. There you go. Factory. Ooh. Okay, I want to see what's in here. So I'm going to actually quickly pull you out of there. I'll do it for the factory. Factory's running at peak efficiency. We've got all we need. Exotic bait. Oh! Insta crab bait. And then aberrated bait. Neat. But I'll drop this off here for now. And now we need a lot of money. Do not try to eat them off. You will fail. Huh. Yes, that's literally the entirety of the platform done. Construct this. Go back to the factory. Oh, and that means I need the tangle rod. Okay. I guess instead this is what we're going to be working on. As much as I would prefer to not, as much as I want to save this crate for a crab, I literally need the anti-tangle line. I wish you offered the versatile line upgrade. That would have been nice of you. Hi, Junie. Thank you for the stretch. Pet, and I'm going to assume a hydrate. Yep, there it is. And a snack. What was I? Oh, right. I need to go down to the undermarket. And grab an anti-tangle line. We're not installing this, though. Because we actually need to upgrade it. There we go. Infused coiling rod. See? It's just science! Okay, and then I may as well put the heat-resistant line and that there. We can't even afford it now, but I did not. It is not rigged. I would not have spelled it nullability if I had. Okie dokie. Real quick, I have to uninstall this. How do I want to do this? This has to be installed. Period. I can't go without installing this. Oh, you know what? Let me uninstall this, install this here, and then I can put the fire one there. Which, I think... Oh, like, I would not be able to use specifically the infused rod. That one is the one thing I will be missing with how I currently have this set up. Okay, and real quick, research. Nets. Large trawl nets. Alright. So now we go to Twisted Strands. Should I have waited until morning? Probably. Ooh. On the other hand, there's a fish I don't have yet. I also need this just so that I can get the fire upgrade. Or, actually, I don't know if this is a fish I don't have yet. It's a fish that is aberrant. But I don't think I really have any aberrant Twisted Strand fish, so. Yeah, Nightwing Catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in the twisting mangroves. One sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Yeah, the problem is that, well, you can fish up anything pre-DLC. In the DLC, you need to use specific upgraded rods to catch ancient fish, which, the problem with that would be that you can't get the versatile one upgraded. There are no fish, there are no crabs here. Also, is this the evil one? Yes, that's the evil one. We're gonna run over here, drop off a crab pot. Ooh, hello. Ow. Oh, my engine stack disabled. Oh, that's rude. That is the one downside to using the engine stack. Hook flag. I will take it. Oh, God, I am now so slow. Why? Yeah, so I am able to set it up so I can fish up every base game fish. But I can't set it up that I can fish every DLC fish. At least not currently. Oh, God. Oh, and you offer me this. Entwined mullet, thank you. Time to limp our way back. Which sounds, it's kind of funny say, oh yeah, I'm limping my way back, when I am still going like 4 times as fast as you start the game being able to go. It's just because I'm used to going a lot faster than that, it feels really slow. 465, go to the undermarket, repair. Back to the factory. Give me the flotsam trap, finally. More out of curiosity than anything else. And infused fireproof rods. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this can catch coastal and shallow. Okay, so no, with this setup, I can catch literally anything. Never mind. At least until we get to the ice fishing. Because ice fishing is its own separate thing. my understanding. Why are you bonking me? Okay. Yeah, I have not actually beaten the game yet, but I could. Oh. God, really? The flotsam trap. Oh, right. You. Okay. You just get dropped off there. Hello, giant mud crab. You don't matter. Fish market. Give me this. At least the crab is worth a lot. Like, I think this area is one of the better ones for money. Because it's not as dangerous as, whatchamacallit. As the devil's, spine, and it has some pretty valuable crabs. And just fishing. Hello? Boreaspis. That's the first one. Another one? Arapina. Arapaima? That's another Arapaima. I love how stupid these fish look. Positive. I say this fondly. These fish look like absolute idiots. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Oh, not Tokyo Drift. That's a catfish. Don't care. Also, how you doing, Bayo? Welcome on in. The only problem is the fish here are pretty fucking gigantic. Ooh, hello. Before dawn comes, quick. Oh no, that's just twin. That's just twin. That's less exciting. It's still kind of exciting, but less so. Now what are you? That's just an IRP. Oh, right. If you fuck up, you get dark ooze. Though, surprisingly, I don't appear to actually have any that got infected from it. God, I don't need Arapima. I do not need more Arapina. There we go. Oh, now we have a broken Arapima. Scales plucked from skin turned leather. Eyes paled from the agony of knotted muscles. Bones unset and set unshrunk. Well, sucks for that guy. Could you open, please? No? Okay, fine. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need bombs. I keep forgetting I need to buy some bombs. Like, the mangroves are surprisingly polite in that they will open the way sometimes. Any good crabs? Nah, just horseshoe. Like, horseshoe is a very good crab, but the horseshoe crabs are precious. They're one of my favorites. Because they also just, like, they just never really felt an urge to evolve. They just kind of exist as they are. Oh, shit. Didn't want to sell that one. Now we have to go back in for an Obapina, or whatever that was. Ugh, fucking allergies. Oh, I didn't have my meds. I just realized that's why I'm sniffly. I didn't have my allergy meds. Or my other meds. I didn't have my meds. I should make a med check, Redeem. I should just make a med check redeem. But I do stream right after I'm supposed to have my meds. Oh, great, my coiling rod and my engine stack. Great, thanks. Well, years later. Oh god, no, I don't want the corrupted version. Crawling in star. Thank you. Folds of flesh contract in rhythmic waves, roving ceaselessly towards its target. Not something I am opposed to. But I also might legitimately just make like essentially a first redeem that is just a med check. Okay. Oh, advanced fishing. Rods reel in fish 15% more effectively. I assume that means 15% faster fishing speed. I don't even know what Fago is. Oh, and there's Nipponites. That's literally everything we need. I'm working on it. I'm sorry that I Tokyo drift. Nope. There is one soda I wish I did try, not because I think it would be good, but because I want to know exactly how it would taste, which was the Oreo Coke. Yeah. There we go. Engine stack's operational. I wish it was not a single hit to completely destroy. Oh, well, there's more Nipponites. There. And then you. It literally just catches trash. Okay. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Did you stop? It's a little concerning how much fog you guys have around your oil rig. It's a little concerning. Here you go. Here's your fish. Person who is very mentally well. Oh, wait, shit. You do not want the Arapima. You desire a Cephactinus. You want a Cephactinus. Okay. I will try to get that for you. Oh god, so oh god, that costs 700. Ugh. I'm gonna want this. Not because it's good, but because it's something that is unique. It lets me trawl for materials. Okay. And back we go. Fair enough. I know exactly what you mean. Also, we're about to have ads in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I've been getting back to my game dev shit. I've made I have managed to set it up that it's now very quick and easy for me to make a new abnormality. Okay, let's see what this aberration is. Boreal shell. A cold wind blows through skeletal frame. condensed into the light of a ghostly aurora. Oh, shit. Well, I'm about to get hit. Yep. Only for 1 damage this time. There wasn't too much I could do about that, unless I wanted to drop my catch. Have not heard of that one. You know what? Let me just rest. Just to get rid of a little bit of panic. Ooh, Mire Screecher. A lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. 2 human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. You know what? I'll be right back. Hello, I'm just here to drop off a crab. Oh, hello. I think I already have you, but I may as well. Hello, Painter Man. First deliver a flag. Hey, you know what? Let's switch over to the hook. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? I think it would be golden treasure? Yeah. So what is Black Abyss require? Oh, it's right, yes. Cool. And now we go back to the Twisted Strand. But yes, that is my thing. I'm working at that project as well as working on Monster Hunter project. Of, you know, get all of the crowns. That is a very sturdy buoy. It's been a while since I checked in with you, Builder. How you doing? Have you suffered a horrible fate? No? You're just fine. You're just out here living your best life, I suppose. Oh, hello. I see an open ocean aberrant. Or no, they're coastal aberrants. Just a many-eyed mackerel. These crates are also still worth it, even if I have no more upgrades I want, because I can turn them into research parts, I can turn them into tea, I can turn them into repairs, I can turn them into a bunch of things. Motherfucker! If I can stop sucking at dredging. Literally the name of the game. Okie dokie. Now, how am I gonna fit this? Very easily. Oh, no, not that one. Peace. Excuse me. Moth's a little bit eepy. There's the fish. So far, pretty relaxing. Like, legitimately, I find this game quite relaxing. Is that weird? I am just like, yeah, no, this is fine. I still need to drop off the photo equipment to that person. Like, I find Cultist Simulator relaxing. Damn it. Damn it. God, could you not? Yeah, I love horror. Like, okay, I like horror theming. I don't love a lot of horror tropes, like jump scares. Like, I don't like the... It's not horror, really, if you're just making loud noises. That's shock. That is... You're confusing shock and horror. There's your fish. Throw away all this dark splash. You know what? Get rid of the encrusted talisman. Put that into storage. Grab the siphon trawler. Install that. Let's clean up the fucking oil. Oh, absolutely. That's why I don't like it. What was it doing? I needed to buy something from the ship there. I know I needed this, but that was different. Was it just me doing that swap? I do not care about the dark ooze. Yeah, like, legitimately, observation duty is good horror for me. Because it's not very many... There's not really any loud ooga booga jump scares. But it still is very good at scaring people. That's why I'm working on my own observation duty. Because, one, it's a fun coding project, and two, it's a genre it's the only horror genre that I've liked, is spot the difference. But horror. I really do hope there's a way for me to, like, permanently clean up the darkness. I really do hope that at some point I can just permanently get rid of it. While keeping the dredged up prehistoric monsters. Sweet. Like, it is weird that the most noise that the noise that can be most attributed to a moth is legitimately a squeak. It is the most common noise that moths make, because moths are just quiet little creatures. It's great. So you only have a subset of species that squeak, but that is the most notable noise they can make. Outside of wing flaps. Which are exceedingly quiet. Okay. Because I am thinking that it might be that the way you can get more if you need it is by talking to the foreman, because he does say if you need to find some oil, just let me know. Which is a weird thing to have when it's all marked on the map. So I'm taking a guess that he might be able to essentially spawn. Still no idea why your light just randomly goes out. Might be just trying to spook you. Some of this will be some of this oil will be annoying to deal with when I'm trying to fish for aberrations. No, I still have not found that. I'm just cleaning up the oil so I can more quickly check. Are you just the... Yeah, you're just the twin deal. Let's blow this open. Is this just going to be refined metal? Yep, it is going to just be refined metal, which I don't need. Literally, I don't think there is any use for this refined metal at this point. Which is the crazy thing. It is so worthless that I literally am probably going to be discarding it when it's technically the most valuable form of scrap. Because I just never found explosives until way too late. I don't know why dredging is the one type of fishing I have to go into hyper mode. Ruby earrings. I'll take it. Good money at a small price. Where's the next batch of oil? This way. Oh wait, no, that's the batch of oil I started with. Whoop, shit. Okay, well, there goes my fireproof rod. Fireproof rod is fine. Yeah, I figure, well, I'm checking, I may as well... It's not what I need. This fucker might be in an unusual spot. I think... Oh, no, I already have it. It's still... Oh, no, I don't. Blistered tarp. Scales given way to bubbling flesh. Surface dweller singled out, cleansed by the sun. You? No, you're not it. Ooh, but that's a trophy. So that is something, at the very least. You? Don't think so. Yeah, that's just more patina. We need the, like, giant shark with teeth. It might be like it's in this area, but it's out in the water. Like, open. Like, it might be, like, over here instead. Yep, there it is. Surfactinus. Oh, you are big. You are a big boy. Leaving you behind, moving you over there. Okay. Let me get to the oil. Oh, okay. Let me, real quick. Oh, collect a total of 10 dark canisters. Apparently that's an achievement. Nope, hello. Let me quickly sell off all the fish, other than Zafactinus. Just Zafactinus that I need. Then I can stop here, grab all these mud crabs. Oh, nope. Hello. Except you're not real. Now there's a pirate ship. Why is there a pirate ship? Ooh, hello, trophy. I am morbidly curious if there's something that happens if you chase down these creatures. If you keep chasing them. Science lab. Here's your fish, sir. Time to ruin another location. With corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon you. You must know where these creatures enter, where the blood places the specimens into a large metal chamber before you see them. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The elder communicates his power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graphic paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at speed. Dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We'll need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executives talk to the foreman.
Huh.
We're almost there. Give another push. How much power can we give this thing?
Huh.
Sir, I don't think. Really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. The stain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? You know, I think they're about to regret their decision. Yeah, no, that looks like something that's going to make them regret their decisions. Roar of the giant creature he is behind a silence of all that witness. Faces stare from windows and hands grip hands, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments. Now it's coming for the rig! A murmur of panic begins to rise from beyond. No, we're close now. Who knows? How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next level? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling. Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing? This drill, whatever's down there. We shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. You won't listen to reason. Perhaps you'll listen to an operational setting. What do you mean by operational setting? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions. Corporation following us for the rest of our lives. If we're to be damaged by a force of nature, or something deep, we have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Oh! One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Okay, interesting. So we can go ask. I'm guessing this is a choice. We can either just continue along, get the fish for the science lab. Hi! You okay? Inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, man, shading his eye from the partial lights. Our work almost complete. Closer, pure. I will spine the wretches. Where are they? Yeah, sir, I don't think I'm going to be necessarily... I'm going to be catching these. But, you know, I feel like it would probably wind up being a really bad idea. Here, take some wood. I mean, I think either way, it's a really bad idea. But fuck working for the helping the corporation finish their work. Fuck that. Okie dokie. Let me go to the generator, sell off my fish. God. Is there anything that I still need? Not really. I guess I could get the infused winch. I have the infused winch. Never mind. I have literally all of these. So, I guess it's just bait and consumables. I'm curious as to both. I could save and see about doing both, actually. Like, before I complete either, I could save. We are gonna rest, though. So, like, go down to Stellar Basin, ask what you want, like, how to fix it, then go get the fish, then we save and see what happens with both. I think both might be chaos. Because one, we're actively inviting the creature to attack. The other, we are continuing to drill deeper. It also might wind up being the same either way, of the creature just murders everyone aboard. Because I don't think we're drilling into the seabed. I think we're drilling into the creature. Oh, hello, dolphins. Oh, no, those are orcas. Oh! Hey, that music is oddly ominous. What do you mean I'm right? Oh, okay, fair enough. Ooh, drifting chrysalis. Testing tendril flicks around at the water around it. Tasting, analyzing. The walls of the chrysalis. May as well just fish up all of these for money. And I'm also going to keep trying to clean up the oil. Again, the oil is blood. It is the blood of an ancient creature. But I'm going to keep calling it oil until a better name comes up. May as well fish up a mahi-mahi. Oh, a xeno-xeno. Horns of bone caress green veined spheres. Vestigial fins and a shriveled tail are all the remains of the progenitor. Fascinating. We just caught an alien mahi-mahi, I guess. That one's a little bit silly. It is technically, it is biological matter crushed over millennia, basically. If I recall correctly. It is the remains of dinosaurs. Okay. Alright, and we left this here. Take as much as you can. Joel. Oh. Fish markers. There you go. Can I sell these? No. We can almost get the upgrade. Okay, now let's run on over have a quick little yap. Medusa octopus. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hi, hello. Research it. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse's wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. If we can change that, I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? Okay. Oh. So we have to assemble it if we want to. Well, there goes my lamp. God damn it. I went the wrong direction. You know what? Fuck these fish in particular. Thank you for the void eye and the random other fish. Oh. So then we're going to get the parts for that, store them, go get the fish, and then we'll do both. For some reason that is completely silent now. There it is. But yeah, at some point I might want to do a game dev stream because I'm actually getting to the point where I'm like, okay, so what do I do for the full list of anomalies? That's the big thing for my game dev project that I need to figure out, because I have object appearance, disappearance, replacements, and movement all coded. I need to set up rotation. Well, more like you guys might have some good ideas. I'm not going to trust you to code it for me, but I just want to do you have any ideas? What would you guys want to see as anomaly types? And there's also a lot of anomaly types that I can just use the same code for. Like corpses, for example. If I make corpses an anomaly, that's just an object appearance. I just make it record it as a different defenses. Just a dark cancer and a crate. I have both. A corpse could just be object appearance, but have it return a different value. So have it return corpse, but just run the same code. Not the science lab. Generator. And then it's because I want to go for somewhere in the ballpark of 10 to 12. I think that's kind of the sweet spot where you can't just think something is vaguely wrong, make a guess, and it's probably right. Where you do have to actually be able to get it correct. I need to buy crabs. Or not buy crabs. Buy, a crab pot. Giant dragonfish. And then a trophy giant dragonfish. Well, whatever you are. Oh, shit. Dunkleosaurus. Dunkleostus? One of the first apex predators, this bony-plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to exist. Okay, damn it. Fuck off! So then we need... Not you, you're just Leostus. Oh, my light. Whoop. More giant dragonfish. Yeah, fuck you guys. Now this does drive up my insanity. Okay, those two seem like they're really common, so I'm not gonna worry about delivering them right now. Not until I have a crab. Fishmarket. I'm just gonna sell these. Undock. Oh wait, there's our crab. Nice. Ha. Oh damn it. Okay, so once it goes in, you can't get rid of it. Okay, that works. Could you not? Could you fuck off, please? Kindly, thank you. But yeah, I do want to do... I don't know when I'll do it. We need to keep one sea squirrel. But I'll do it at some point, probably. Because... some of it I'm just drawing a blank on. Okay, let's rest. Oh my god, I'm still mad. Why? Oh wait, no, we already... Could you... Oh, what the fuck are... I do not like that. Thank you very much. Evade that which stalks the disturbed settlement. Or sediment. Cool! Fuck you! Could you not? Could you fucking not for 5 seconds? Cease! Have 5 dark splashes in my inventory. Yippee, thank you for the achievement. Leave me the fuck alone! Okay, shipyard. But again, we already have them. Nope, fuck off! I don't need more splashes! I have enough! Wait, why are you still chasing? Fuck off! Oh. Oh no! Okay, well, there goes all of my fish. Sea scorpion, also the one I needed the most. Great. We are resting until we are no longer mad. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna sell all of those. Accidentally knocked out my mic cable. Whoops. But yeah. How many of y'all have played? Oh, no. No. Refund, I don't want to buy that. Not right now. Actually, no, I'm close enough. Fuck it. How many of y'all have played Dredge, but it seems like it's a lot of you. Shipyard. Crab pots. Drop those off. Hello, you're the one that I have not been able to find yet. Oh, do you only show up at night? That would make sense. Was that the fucking bitey boy? Fucking mouth. Quickly, 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 quickly. And now we gotta wait. There we go. I'm gonna go to this other one, see if that's where we can get the one I need. There we go. Okay, now we can get both of the endings in one go. Or, wait, I need the crab. I forgot to... Well, hopefully that we have the sea scorpion now, because that's all I need, but there's not really a way for me to force that to happen. There we go. There's my crab. Technically a sea scorpion, but... Which, I don't know if that's a crab, a scorpion, or both. Apparently they are seafloor scorpions. Fucking prehistoric fish were weird, man. Oh, and there's Mr. Red. Real quick, let me place a marker for him so I can come back. I have space for a box or two. Alright, let's see what the fuck is about to happen. We'll try science first, then the beacon. Because it is also possible you do both. Is there a way of making a... So, save and quit, that makes a save. Oh no, there's no way of making... I don't know why I thought there was a way of making multiple save files in this. Apparently not. So we have to make the choice. Science or the defenses? Or is it even a choice? And you know what? Let's do science. I am curious how fucked up everything gets. Let's cause chaos. With shocking speed, he rushes toward the table, grabbing it. The shape that bursts the blackboard barely resembles the scientist. No longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. Sickening crunch, he bites down to the sea scorpion. Black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock-eyed. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream. Freshly born claws point in the direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest building, slowly at first, then arriving at considerably. Ow! The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Cool! Science complete! To the defenses. So that was not a choice, that was just... Or maybe it was a choice, but we chose that if we just didn't make him corrupt. Remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound in the tower changes to rumble. Oh! No more digging for you! Oh, hi! That's a megalodon, ain't it? And the executive is running off. Like a coward. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, motors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. Guess we'll wait for airless out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged. So if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Nice. So we just said, fuck off, executive. Fleet services, I don't have the money. Damn it. I almost have the money, but not quite. And I believe that is the end of the Iron Rig. Slightly less dramatic, but like only one person died. Yes. I wonder who this individual could possibly be. I have no idea who on earth that could possibly be. Okay, let's see if there's some nearby fish we can catch to just quickly get a little bit of money. Let me turn off my troll net. Nice. What's a joke? The fact that the scientist is in the water now, or? Oh, hello. That's a trophy. Whatever this guy's called. Rat tail. I mean, you know, you can't drill if your rig is torn apart by tentacles. I do wonder if there's some alternative solution or not. Oh, right, I need to actually sell them. Ah. There you are. Fleet services. Hull upgrade. Yippee! So now I have the big fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did that give me more? That gave me more space for rods. I assumed it was just going to be extra space, but no, it comes pre-equipped with upgraded spaces. Nice. No new space for engines, but there is new space for rods and just rods. But I'll take extra rod space. That lets me... Oh, wait, I can remove this. I can then put in... the fucking encrusted talisman. Right there. And I can use a bigger net. Should I like. Or I can just use something. I can use the sinew spindle as a slight bonus to my aberrations. Very, very nice. Still need to figure out what this is.
Ah.
Oh, God, lady, are you good? You know what? Let's go down to the foundry, not the tech lab. Foundry. Kindly trade me some research parts. Very nice. And there we go. Heavy-duty troll net. Research is concluded. And now we just need to open up all of these. Boost the reversing speed of your vessel. Can't exceed your forward speed. We also improve dredging speed, fishing speed, trawl catch rate, and heat absorption. Okay, so I can't actually drop off my dark matter or whatever this shit is until I actually have that research. Okay, you know what? Because I have been forgetting to for so long, where was that lady with the fucking cameras? Where was the lady with the cameras? Because I've been holding on to her camera equipment for like 3 streams now. I also still do not know why this is like a evil boat. Like why there's just... If you remember, I found her. I just don't remember where she was. That feel free to say. 1 second. I just moved slightly for some reason. There you go. Because she's unfortunately not marked on the map. Was she in Gale Cliffs? Both Steel Point is the builder, Blackstone is the collector. Pursuits. Does it say that's not considered a pursuit? Okay. I can look around. Yeah? Hello. Trophy Nipponite. Okie dokie. I also wonder, is it... No. I was gonna say, is it better... Is the refined outboard engine better now? But no, it's still less, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Still need to go to the trader and sell that at some point. Yoink. Crab pots are just free money. It's great. Okie dokie. Yeah, she might be like over here, maybe? In this little collection of islands. I'm a fisherman, not an errand boy. Does not look like this. I already have the aberrant in the wrong. If I see a sailfish, I'm just going to, atrophy it. Because I don't eat... It's not worth very much. Anyway, certainly. I'm gonna check these next. Or maybe those. Oh, hello, sailfish. Oh, hello. Sallow sailfish. A sickly, pallid color coats the scales of this normally sleek, shiny fish. Clouded eyes belie the disease spreading underneath. It's not going to be worth very much, but it's still worth it. And let's get a marlin. Like, it's worth it just for my collection. My collection alone makes it worth it. I'm just gonna chuck you. You're not worth it. Hello, whale. Well, there's something I would need to be mad for. Okay, yes, this area has stayed clear. So it at least doesn't come back very often. If it comes back at all. That is good to know. So it is worth trying to clean up areas. What are you? Oh, you're just... Hey, 4. God fucking sea... Okay, right there. Sea of Thieves all over again. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves on stream? I just thought about that. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves on stream? I don't know if I have. I guess while I'm here, I may as well quickly run to the trader. And then the trader and the fishmonger here. Guiding lights. Trader, storage. Yeah, this I'm still not sure. Wait, it could be the pyre in Devil's Spine. That's a guiding light. Of a sort, at least. Okie dokie. think I already have your aberration, but I'm still going to take it. Yeah, it's the tusk grouper. Because I do want to try to 100% this game. Oh right, K4. That also would line up because her stuff was lost scraping through Stellar Basin. Or wait, doesn't this guy actually have 2 aberrations and I only have 1? But it's just cleft again. I'm going to intentionally try to go insane right here. Wait, am I able to drive myself mad without moving time forward by spamming abilities like this? I could use Banish. Fire! Thank you. The stone trembles before you. Face your hand. A sudden chill, goddamn, rises through the marrow of your bones. Vision. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of the islands. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown element, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. Okay, so that's just describing how these came to be, I guess. Why that's near the collector is concerning. Because most of these things describe... I guess that's why it's Blackstone Isle. Not necessarily the collector's fault. Oh. God. Oh, there goes my cleft shark. Hate this guy's house. It's such a pain to get out of. That looks like it might be the photographer. Wait, am I not able to access my storage here? God damn it. For some reason I thought you could access storage at every place. Well, I'll run over to the Dusty. Also been ages since I went over to Gale Cliffs. Where am I going? I also still have not died yet. I guess that one's an exception. Ooh, I see a yellow, I see a shiny. I don't think I actually caught you. Solicina. This is probably a flag. It's a tattered flag, but flag, nonetheless. A pirate flag. A Jolly Roger. Which some people are confused why pirates would have a flag to declare that they are pirates. There was a reason. It was a thing that pirates did. Pirates would not constantly fly the Jolly Roger. They would switch to it when they got close to their prey to basically announce, hey, you're being robbed. And it often was something of a calling card for those pirates. There's actually a lot of Jolly Rogers out there. Most notorious pirates, probably a lot of non-notorious pirates too, but most pirates had their own design. It wasn't a standardized thing. Because it's not like there's a pirate OSHA or anything that defines what the Jolly Roger must look like. As funny of a concept as pirate OSHA is. Had all of these in. Why did I try to change those? Wait, this is a campfire I haven't been to, I don't think. Hey, why are you bonking me? You undocked next to an old rowboat. Someone is here. He's hunched over the campfire, muttering to himself. Cautiously approach after these messages, because I don't want ads to interrupt us, and ads are about to play. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hi. Did you throw it back? What? The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. Really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away. It was him and his damned wife. He dredged up that old book. Something fog. Hauled it out, right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hand, still talking to the fire, as though pantomiming. Pantomiming. I hate that. That word's hard for me to say. A story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for a breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. Age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried. The fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson. The book, covered in her blood. Ah. Collector. Not making any sense. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight and folds back, his voice falls. Please, the lighthouse keeper. He saw. He knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson. Silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring into the flames. What do you know about the fog? Cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What's lighthouse keeper? You saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face flapping. Okay. Interesting. Do not nom the moth. We've been over this. Hello there. I'm very curious what a aberrant nautilus would be. Clutching those. Fuck off! Right, there goes my engine stack. Open it. Why are you specifying it as all planet? Yeah, in the open it. I'm so slow. Set the charge, light the fuse. I can open it. I mean, it's just fun to say. I can open it. Okay, there's some refined metal. How you doing, Niala? Welcome on in. Oh, god damn it, I'm out of explosives. Well, time to slowly back up. You know what? While we're here... Well, we are here. Where is the waterfall? Let's see if we can get an exotic aberration. I hate these things. What do you mean you're fishing up another report? What does that mean? Fish market. Here you go. Oh, finishing. Okay. I am fish brain. I'm sorry. I am in fish-brained mode. Have fun with your report. I mean, you probably won't, but have fun anyway. Whoop, no, didn't want to do that. Well, now I'm going insane, as per usual. Cystic trilobite. An ancient infection carried through time. Impatient and rocks. God damn it, fuck off! Could you leave me alone? Kindly, I'm just trying to soak up your blood. Fair enough? I want to see if there's any tests I can attend. Because a lot of them have happened to overlap with stream times. Which, yes, this oil appears to be the blood of a kraken. Yeah, it happens. And it's like, if it was consistent work, yeah, I would be fully willing to adjust my stream times. Yeah. A greedy corporation decided to drill for oil and hit a creature in the process, and then kept drilling. Didn't go well. Did not go well. Why are you bonking me? Gasp. I mean, it ended poorly for them as well. In that their oil rig got torn to bits without them getting what they wanted, but... And there we go. Let me sell off all these fucking crabs. Except maybe... I don't think it's the cystic trilobite. I think the trilobite is the old one. So we need the... I think it's like a harvester crab. Which I should set these up. Because these I put out deep to get the trilobites, I remember now, but I need to drop them not that deep to get the decorator crab. I'm gonna bap him. Repair. No, not undock. Okay, but yeah, finished up the first DLC, got me a big-ass boat in the process. Okay, dokie. There we go. Now then, lights back on. Where, oh where, is that water? Oh, that was close. Lamp. Yes. Hi, Zolwyn. How you doing, dork? Heckin' bean. I remember the waterfall was... There's the waterfall. It's just beyond all this blood. There's always a secret behind the waterfall. I might regret this, but damn it. Wait. I never caught a regular oarfish. I guess. Well, I'm not dropping this, so if you're gonna slap me. Could you? Oh, could you not? Could you fucking not? I am just here to catch this aberrant fish. Thank you. The vagrant Solicina. Leave me alone! Fair enough. This could mean literally anything, considering you are a yinglet. A yinglet saying wedge just means they have an emotion. This could be any one of many emotions. Why? Okay. Fish market, take all my fish. Get rid of the dark splashes. Exactly. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Satan. Not today. No, I said not today. I said not today, Satan. Okay, so I found the coelacanth and the oarfish and the gulper eel, which is apparently considered a rarity. Apparently. Most of them, your points, I can't even refund even if I wanted to. I'm just vibing and fishing Eldritch Horrors, but don't worry about that part. And cleaning up the blood of an ancient god or whatever. It's whatever. I know. I take people's dumbassery at face value because I enjoy doing that for whatever reason. I'm a weirdo. Okay. Like, you know, it sounds like you're talking about really high fantasy when you say you're transporting yourself using the power of the blood of the ancients, but that's just a car. That's literally just a car. Using dinosaur oil. Petroleum. It's not technically blood, but close enough. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, let's store all of my fucking dark canisters, because clearly I need more! Off, Brave. Okay. Give me the heavy-duty trawlers. You know, do we switch over to that right now? Not sure. Oh, God. My storage is full. God damn it. remember what we were doing here. Wow, I got sidetracked. Give me the photography equipment. I just completely forgot that was the whole reason I was coming over here. Was just to get her photography equipment from my storage, which I've been holding on to. Oh. Jackass, fuck off. There you go. We have the lenses. Oh, I do hope it's not been damaged by the sea water. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. Seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you want some advice in locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Know about large fish? Okay. There are a few shark species around. Whale shark. Warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless. And be careful. Mammals. Cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters. Humpback, sperm whales, the odd blue whale. Birds. All too small. Two larger species, gulls and ravens. And then seahawks in Devil's Spot. And then reptiles, loggerhead turtles. And then crocodiles. Mini corn dog. I mean, probably not considering I'm a vegetarian, but now I have a camera. I don't know if that's used for anything. Because it could be... Oh, let's see. Pursuits? Find the door. It is just the door. Oh, you're fine. I'm not offended by it. For me, as well, like, I am not a vegetarian out of a belief that meat is evil. It's, I don't really care. I just don't like how the meat industry treats their animals. That is my problem. Not with eating meat, but with how the meat industry treats its animals. Ow, shit. Ow, shit. Been a while since I said hi to the shipwrights. Okay. Why was I coming back over here? Yeah. Oh, right. The lighthouse. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. Really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Get rid of that thing once and for all. Interesting. They seem to think I am the collector. Accompanied. Yes, hi Yuki. Look at those. We have two of them. We have the two dorks in here. Look at them. Look at those two adorable dorks. Stop getting low caffeine. Receive the sum of $250.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Custom engraving on reverse mounting. For return tomorrow. Engraving is Carl for Jay, my shiny star. Feels like years since I've been born. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me. He must return. I've written him in another letter. The last one. Interesting. So they seem to think I am the collector. Or that, which I might be. It is not out of the question that I am the collector. Yes, squeeze the zone as well. Squeeze both of the beans. Make a bean sandwich. How you doing, Bean? You'll be fine. That's good. Whoop. I'm still scheming my shit with, for the cards. I've gotten a few more people interested from Goop's last POTC game, of all things. I was just talking about when we were waiting for a game to start, and then a couple of people were interested. Oh, hi, Anvilfish. Yeah, that's something I don't want to get into on stream, but I feel ya. Fishmonger. Are you bonking me again? Okay. Yes, I will be reaching out to everyone once my artist is done with their finals, which I believe are this month. Though they're currently sick, so who knows? Because of course they got sick. I am a plague upon my friends, apparently. Void. But yeah, I want to try to get a full 54 cards. In the end, I would love to get to the point where I can get a full deck, all 54 cards claimed by somebody. Do I think that is likely? No. Would I love it? Yes. Remember the Jokers. 52 plus Jokers. Which I'm going to be claiming the Joker. So though I would need to get 52 other people. Oh, hello. Okay, you want a Cusk Eel, who is volcanic. Let's go cuck an eel. But yeah, I like Jokers. I get to be, it fits me for Chaos. Yes, it is going to be, I don't know the price yet because the artist, we still need to figure out. We still need to figure out exactly what style and all that. So price is still up in the air, but most likely, yes. It is going to be a small fee for each person. Danke for the Hydra. You heard me. Oh, excoriated fiend. Ascension to the apex comes at a cost. Paid in skin and skin. I actually think I need to refill my water. But I'm also very well hydrated. Don't worry about it. Giant dragonfish. Autobot tried to hold it back. Hello. Stone trembles before you. Deep vision, yep. Oh no. This one. Yeah, a great flame cradled in an ancient lighthouse. That would be a guiding light. So. Oh, there's the cuck eel. And its cousin, the Infernal. But this is probably the guiding light, the ancient lighthouse. So now where is the door? Okay. Goddamn. Gross. I mean, does... I don't know if that does anything. Hey. Well, there goes both of my cuss heals. Great. But this does not... Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. There is that one section of rock that looks odd. To my understanding, just don't be insane. That has been my current understanding. I think, to my understanding, that is a penalty for being insane. You know what? Sure, go for it. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. Damn. Oh, fair enough. I'll give it a try, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm fitting in. These guys are fucking big. Problem as well is I can't put you back. Okay, I'm just gonna throw out that spider crab. I don't care. I think if I could have moved all of the little guys, yeah, I could have made that work. I don't care enough. The problem is I couldn't put it back to then organize it, so. Okie dokie. I guess so I need a new cusk eel now. Fair enough. No. What never happened to you? Oh, they just get, they will notice you and then follow you. They don't do anything to you on their own. Or do you mean they're screeching? 'Cause there is a reason for that. The screeching is not them getting angry at you. Do you want to know what it actually is? Or do you want to discover it yourself? If you... Oh, shit. They're holding me in place. 1 second. Hate this. Oh. Okay. Ow. If you run them over magma, if you run them over a magma vent, they get burnt away. They peel off because they're getting burnt. That's how you get them off. Okay. That's also why the pontoon here is surrounded. Fuck off. By magma. Yes. They're just yelling to for the blind one to come over. You actually can get a warning if you go to the island with the crazy man. He'll tell you all about it. Okie dokie. At least I have really plenty of money. Gonna get a little bit of rest. But yeah, it's like, I think I want to see how many we get, Yuki, but if you're willing to pay for 2 slots, I am not opposed to it. Yep. Then, like, that is what's currently up in the air because we don't have any, like, I'm still in talks with the artist to figure out exactly what we're even going to do in terms of style, as well as this, because it's completely custom work. She wants to, she is not actually sure what a fair price is as well. Yeah, no, totally fair. I think it would also be one of those things where it would be at the bottom of the list, and if I got someone else interested, that would take priority over a second person for one person. Yeah, they are constantly calling for their mom when they're chasing you. And then they start to slow you down as you get too many of them. Because I know I do know a decent amount of furries, and I know furries that know furries. And I'm also fine with some people who are more questionably furry. I don't want people who are just a human. I will put that bluntly, I don't want just a guy. But, like Slime, for example. She is a slime humanoid. And I think that's around the line. Where I'm fine with it. Is around monstrous humanoid. God. Has the Minecraft movie come out yet? Because it looks like it's going to be bad. I feel like they're not even bothering trying with that one because they know they're just going to get a bunch of kids to watch it no matter how much effort they put in. Hi, Jared. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Which is a shame. Weirdly, I actually like some aspects of what I've seen of it. It's just, why are there just humans? I'm not gonna bother. Plain and simple, I don't want to encourage that kind of lazy video game movie. So I will not watch it, period. There are some movies that are legitimately, you know, fuck it, go for it, watch it. But, like Mario, for example, legitimately, Mario is good from what I've heard. I haven't watched it myself, but in a lot of ways, do you know what I think kind of the boardroom meetings for the Minecraft movie was? It was I think it was literally, hey, you know how Mario's big? The Mario movie's big now? What if we do that but Minecraft? That, as far as I can tell, is what they did as their entire train of thought. Because it's them trying to do like an isekai thing. That would have been so much better. And it's like, why have just real ass people do like the animated style was legitimately, I found, a neat way of doing an animated Minecraft without it looking silly. Very blocky, but not completely stupid. It'll be an experience. Like, I think most of the people who are gonna watch it are gonna watch it and hate it. Or that would also work. There was 1,000,001 ways they could have done it, and that would have been good and interesting. Or if they're going to do there is just real ass people, go all the way into it. Make Jack Black the only character that's animated, and then like do a whole ass what was the movie? The really good movie thingamajab. Animated characters interacting with real humans. What was it called? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's it. Took my brain a second there. Like, that is, like, dude, if you're going to go there, yeah. I hate star appeal, or whatever they call it. I don't care. I'm going to be blunt. I don't care about what person they hired to play which character. If it's Scarlett Johansson or Steve McNobody. Like, in some ways, I actually prefer Steve McNobody because I have no preconceptions. I don't recognize that person as a character already. It's not farting them out, it's just they're chasing me and I keep having to scare them away. Because otherwise, Big Mama over there is going to eat me. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. And even outside of typecasting, there are just some characters that, like, some actors, once you've seen them once, that's their performance. Even some really popular actors, they do one fucking performance for all of their roles. It's why I don't watch anime dubs, because it's like 4 people that do all of the fucking dubs. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Sometimes that one performance they do really well, that is what you need for the role. Do I want to know what you're smashing? Come on, give me the sausage. Plated barb jaw. A devoted hunter sheathed in iridescence. Once the barbs lodge, there will be no return. Possibly. But yeah, there are, like, I can count the number of celebrities that I care about on one hand. It's like Adam Savage. I'm struggling to come up with a second one. I mean, like, that I care about their presence in anything. That I care what's going on with them. Because I don't. For the vast majority of actors, I don't care. They're just a person doing a job that I have nothing to do with. It's like, I don't say that to be heartless or anything. I just don't care. Yeah, fair. Like, there's a few deceased ones, Total Biscuit, Robin Williams, but there's very few. And it's like, there's plenty that I think are amusing. I don't hate them. I don't dislike the job they're doing. But to me, my interactions with them will only be as are they doing a good job in this role? That's literally the extent of my interaction with that person. Where I don't care if they're in a romantic relationship, I don't care if they're retiring, I just care, are they doing work that I care about? And again, nothing against them. I wish them the best in their professional career. I just don't care about them beyond that professional career. Ooh. I've never actually flown a... Oh, no, non-bread. Okay, there we go. God, fuck off! Yeah, fair. But yeah, there are, like, Adam Savage is mostly just because I grew up with Mythbusters. I think part of why I got into tinkering and coding was because he's a treasure. Unveiled Viticula. Ah, that's horrifying. Beak cracked and lips peeled back. Reveal an array of misshapen molars. Oh, and friends be reading well. No? Tense under muscular gums. Are gums supposed to be muscular? Not a question I thought I was going to be asking today, but here we are. Yeah, that seemed like it did not how things were supposed to be. I mean, yeah, literally, it's an aberrance. It's there to be the spookies. There we go. I mean, the problem is, to claim that you would smash Cthulhu would imply you can comprehend Cthulhu's physical, physical appearance, which I don't think you would be able to. So you don't know if you would smash Cthulhu. You can't see Cthulhu. You can't comprehend Cthulhu. You cannot comprehend the smashability of Cthulhu. Unless your kink is insanity, I do not recommend smashing Cthulhu. No, I know that one, actually. I have seen the I Fuck Cthulhu or whatever it was. You can try. I just don't think it's gonna go well unless your kink is insanity. God damn it, Automon! I mean, that is like a lot of the modern interpretations of him. But he is not really his name was not even supposed to be pronounceable. Literally, there is no correct pronunciation for Cthulhu, because Lovecraft did not want his name to be pronounceable. But we don't care what Lovecraft thinks, if I'm being completely honest, because he's Lovecraft. Don't get me wrong. He made some good works because he was a homophobic asshole and wrote that into his works. That's not even a joke. Not homophobic. Xenophobic. Wrong word. He may also have been homophobic. Not sure. Well, here's the oh. It's like, they don't even need you. They're not even going to give you the time of day. That's the big thing. You assume an Eldritch Horror would care about you. I mean, that is literally... fair warning, it is a racial slur with man stapled to the end of it. So yeah, like, I will advocate for examining artists, for judging people by the standards of their time to some degree. But he was considered racist in, like, Victorian England. So, or I don't know what time frame he's in. That might be too early. But he was considered racist at a time where racism was the norm. By his peers, he was considered racist. So yeah, bit of an asshole. But he's dead, so I have no issue supporting his work because he is not receiving any money from this. Which is distinct from, if someone is, like, because again, I advocate also for separating art from artists. But keep in mind, if you are giving the artist money, you can't do that entirely. Which is why it's like, you will never see me play a Harry Potter game. Not until and unless J.K. Rowling is completely diverged from the product by choice, by force, or by death. Like, that is the only point I would ever consider doing anything Harry Potter is she will not receive any money from anything I do. Because I will not pirate a game that I am going to stream here. I don't really pirate games, period, now that I think about it. Like, I just don't really, I want to support devs. If it's a bad game, I don't want to buy it in the first place. You know, I'm not going to give them, I am going to give them nothing until, because for those who are not aware, J.K. Rowling is what is known as a TERF, which basically is someone that is trying to exclude trans people from the LGBT community under the guise of being feminist. Oh, absolutely. I feel bad for Lovecraft to some degree because legitimately a lot of his xenophobia came from untreated mental health issues, which is the medical community at his time would have not helped and would probably have made worse if he even tried to get treated. Yeah, transgender, exclusionary, radical feminists. It is pretending that they're feminists to excuse being transphobic. But yeah, he was legitimately, he was a very troubled individual. And it is a shame that he was not able to get the help he needed. But it's one of those unfortunate things where he definitely was xenophobic. You know, like it's a package deal. You can't cut off parts of it. Like, LGBT community should at least stand together. We are all queer motherfuckers. I am not in the original 4 of LGBT, but I'm in the more extended kind. Because, again, I am weird in that I just don't give a shit about gender. So I am agender, pansexual, and either aromantic or not found the right person. Don't know. I have not yet decided on where I lie on the romantic spectrum. It might be demi. Like, it could be demi, could be ace. Like, yeah, demi is what I've gone with because I have never had I would struggle to describe what I have had as a romantic crush on it. I have had crushes driven by lust, but not by love. More in the hormonal teenage boy rather than in the like getting someone flowers or chocolates for Valentine's Day kind of crush. Yeah. Whereas the only currently my experience is primarily in the physical. And it's possible that there will be someone that, yeah, you know what? Absolutely. But it also is probably going to be they would have to make the first move. Because I'm just perfectly happy to stay friends with benefits with most folk. I just don't really see... There's not that, like, part of my brain that is like, yes, that clicks. And it's going to be like, I'm a weird guy. In general. I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. I don't care about what the label is. I am what I am. I have never really considered my gender and sexuality and gender my gender identity, my sexuality, and my I don't know what the term for the romantic side of sexuality. But I don't think I've considered any of those to have ever changed. I've just found a better descriptor for it. I have literally never cared about my gender. What was it? Oh god, there was an even better term than just agender. It was like apagender or something like that, where it's not just that it's not that I don't have a gender. It is that I am apathetic toward the concept of a gender. So what do I do? Oh, right, we're gonna catch a husky. Oh, a free anchovy. Oh god, this is so much faster. But yeah, in general, whatever your expression is, it's probably valid, unless you are in a very small subset of assholes who try to make things that are not part of the LGBT circle part of the LGBT circle. Okay, give me all of your explosives, sir. Don't ask why I need them. And by that I mean people who put in literal crimes as fucking trying to make it part of their expression. No, it's not. No, it fucking ain't. I mean, it simply is like, okay, because I've seen femboy femboy is used by two groups of people, one of whom I would find myself attracted to, one who I would not, which is AMAB or AFAB femboy. It's, again, for me, or it's literally just what do you got in your pants? That is the extent of my care about it. Like, to me, gender is not something. So, if it is a femboy with a hot dog, no. I have no interest. Femboy with no hot dog, sure. It's a very simple metric for, is there a possibility I could be attracted to somebody? It is hot dog, yes or no. Okie doke. So I need to use a decorator crab and 2 other crabs. That's fair. It's like, it is one of those things where people will have their own view on it. Some people are perfectly happy with like, there's bi, pan, there's a lot of expressions and different preferences. I have a genital preference, but beyond that, I don't care. I do not care what the other person's gender is, as long as it clicks with my genital preference. What was I going out here to? Oh, right, I was going to go grab it. Which it can sometimes sound weird to my brain of just like, it's like, I obviously am going to respect their gender, but that's kind of the point, is that it has no, because I did have someone who got a little confused as, like, who thought I should call myself straight. They did, not rudely or anything, but they thought that was a more accurate description. And I explained that simply, it's not right. In that, because if I called myself straight, that would be exceedingly rude to trans individuals. Because that would be excluding people that are of that gender that I, like, because I am not into to trans women who still have a dick. Doesn't matter if they're female, because I'm not into females. I'm into both genders as long as they don't have a dick. Plain and simple. I don't view them as a woman, which is what it would be implied if I said that I'm straight. I view them as a woman with a genital configuration that I am not into. And inversely, a trans man I am into, because they're a man that has a genital configuration I enjoy. Plain and simple. And yeah, I also do respect, it's like, there are also, I can acknowledge people as attractive. That is another distinction. Attractive versus wood bone. Is that I am, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It specifically wants rock crabs. I consider a lot of people attractive that I would not bone. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking with strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over to the altar, smearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits into 2, revealing a sunken chamber. Mouth of the deep. Oh, it is a crab. It is a crab pot that has an increased chance for aberrations. We also did get in our net withered ray. Rotten webbing spans the wings of this large ray. Sinews stretch and snap as it crashes into. But yeah. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, God, my research part got lost overboard. Come on. That's rough. Where is our fucking pontoon? Okay. So yeah, if I want aberrant crabs, that's how I get them, I suppose.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't. I should store these. Also, oh, I can just sell the refined metal. Let me do that. Because I can always buy more later. If I, for some reason, need it. I just don't think I will. Okie dokie. For now, let me drop the mouth of the deep here. But yeah. I am always very open about my sexuality because it is an unusual one. And I think it is, I find it interesting to discuss sexuality. Because there are so many expressions of it. Some of which I am into, some of which match mine, some of which don't. Like, some people are into me, some people ain't. That's kind of, to me, the start and end of it. If you're into me, great. If you're not into me, sure, that's fine. Some people take it as too much of a personal insult that someone does not want to sleep with you. Who cares? If they don't want you, go find someone else. You're not going to, like, you're not going to change their mind by being an asshole. Because there are plenty of people that perfectly fine people. I can even potentially acknowledge them as attractive to someone that's not me. It's just not attractive to me for whatever reason. Everyone has their preferences. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Shipwreck. Okay, never mind. You're not a shipwreck. Fuck off. Fuck off, you crab asshole. Yeah, there is a... I'm, like, trying to think of it, like, you have so many configurations of gender expression, romantic preferences, and sexual preferences. Like, sexual preferences... Like, is there a word for... Like, is there a comparable word to sexuality for someone's romantic preferences? Where it's like romantality? It sounds like a fucking Mortal Kombat finisher. Romantality. Oh, I already have that one. Okie dokie. I'm guessing... So I've gotten 3 of the 4 exotics. Assuming it is 4. You get the oarfish, found in Gale Cliffs, behind the waterfall. The gulper eel, found... somewhere. Or it's found in Stellar Basin. I don't know where in Stellar Basin. Like, I don't know if there was anything that made it special. And then coelacanth, which was found by bombing through. But, so that would leave you as man. Like, it's claiming it doesn't know where you can find it. Oh god. That was something. It claims it's not going to tell you where you can find it, but it can only be caught with a mangrove line. There is one place that mangrove fish live. So that is telling you where it lives without technically telling you where it lives. God, this net is absurdly good. Ooh, hello there. How you doing? Oh, that's just an entwine. God damn it. But where in here? Where, oh where? I'm gonna guess we have to bomb our way to it. Good thing I brought a multitude of bombs. Well, god, well, there goes one of the bombs for some fish to nibble on, I guess. God damn it, it's just the entwined mullet again. I don't care. Ooze. I mean, that tile is fun. Oh, rude! I'm in! I'm in! I'm guessing I'm going to have to get my way through the twisting brambles. Including a bomb. To get to wherever this fucker lives. So it might even only be obtainable at night. By following some kind of very specific path. Fucking allergies! Well, great. You're something. Okay, yeah, that does not scare away them. Or wait, maybe it does. I don't know. They went away after only one steal, but no, I'm out of fish they can take. Plain and simple. Because they cannot take, from what I can tell, they cannot take aberrations or trophies. Just regular fish. This is an interesting one. Ow. You're not? Yeah, you're just gar. Nobody likes gar. Nobody likes gar. Huh. That's saying, that's saying. This is just iron. Huh. Now where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where? let me go back to the rickety pond. Anchovy King. Oh. That's just a bunch of anchovies tied into a ball. Why? I get the whole point is that it's mimicking a rat king. But still, why? Hello there. How are you doing? Okay, and you're gone. Cool. God, why is it always the mullet? Why are mullets just constantly mutating into entwined mullets? Why? Yeah, that would be something. Honestly, kind of surprised they don't have lamprey. Or if they do, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
Got 25 fish. And in their numbers, they will rise. Please fix my ship. Okay. Oh, God. At this speed, it's so easy to just drift. Actually, you know what? Let me talk with her about the fish. I guess it might be in the ice area. Okay. Traveling merchant. About those rare fish. Not an oarfish. Add it to the records. I get those. How about the Goliath tigerfish? Murky, swampy waters in the shade of trees. Okie dokie. So, is there like a particularly large tree? No. So somewhere in here, there is a Goliath tigerfish. Where? I don't know. That's the problem. There's the twin deals. And cup! That was the gentlest fucking impact. What do you mean, hull damage? Oh, well, I think we're about to have an unwanted visitor. Or is it literally just a rare spawn? Because 2 of them were explicitly like they were in a specific space. But then there was the one in Stellar. Oh wait, hello. Oh wait, no, you're just a croc. You know, we're gonna just quickly take a quick visit over to our friends at the brig. Ooh, I think this could be a trophy aberrant. Blistered tarpon. It's expensive, but if I recall correctly, there is a specific spot. Oh. Fucking where? Clear that is not an actual question, that is me pondering. Yeah, they're trying to steal something. I have nothing for them to steal, because they can't steal aberrants. Nor trophies. Fucking bitch. I wonder if there's like a tree out. there like a tree root it could sail into? There are some. I guess I'm just passively making a stupid amount of money. The problem is, since the area changes, you can't even use the follow the right trick. Because if you follow the right side of a maze long enough, you will get to an exit. Damn it. Well, please open this way. Oh. But because the walls, the routes available are changing, that is not guaranteed to get me anywhere. Maybe back here? That looks like a Goliath tiger. I'll use the anchor for exotics. There we go. That's the last of the base game exotics. I still don't know what is with the Gulprio. Gulprio kind of just seems to be there. Fish market, there you go. Okay, shipyard, repair, and then let me yap with you for a fish, Goliath. Thank you. That's all of them. Wow, never thought I'd complete these records. Anything else? Nope, not really. Okay, time to go do some research. Methinks. Up. Now I think about it, a foghorn was probably used to declare a ship's presence in fog. Oh, hello. That's probably why it's called a foghorn. I know, I'm a genius. Oh, shit. Looked away for a second. I was trying to reach at. God damn it. I also am curious, how exactly do the like upgrades like the increased turning speed, how does that work? Do you just keep them in your inventory? Because there isn't really a place to install them. And it's never really explained how it works. Legitimately, okay, now it's kind of tempting to get a bit of money, buy a bunch of basic crab pots, turn them all into material harvesters. Oh, this doesn't even require a crate. This is just bait and dark canister. Plus a lot of money. It cost 700 just to make a single exotic bait. At least the undermarket sells a bit of bait. Okie dokie. I could also make aberrant baits. Or insta-crab bait. Which wants a dark splash, a rot. That is totally fair, Crafty. You have a good one. Where did I put the fucking... Did I not buy bait? Oh, no, I did. Why did I just not see it? Am I... My brain's a wee bit scrambled. But this will make trying to exotic aberrant hunt a bit easier, methinks. And it's not like I'm really spending my money on anything else at this point. Okie dokie. Tech Lab. Enhanced Foghorn. There we go. All three of my basic abilities are now upgraded. Reverse gear router. And I can craft it. Dredging speed. I do want to get trawl catchers. Of course it requires dark splashes. At least that's easy to farm. Like, is there a limit as well? Okay. I'm going to just quickly check this. The iron rig. Let's see, so I'll just go with the trawl. I'll just look up the trawl guidance check. It's a gadget. It increases the player's catch rate by 10% when anywhere in the player's cargo. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just make a lot of trawl guidance chips. See how fast I can make it then. Because it would be funny. Literally, that's the entire fucking reason. Is it would be funny. Do you guys want to see how fast we can make trawling? Do you guys? I should also check in on the whatchamacallit. Yeah. Bunch of garbage. That's good. Okay. Thank you for the floof pet, Zoan. God, hate the sniffles. I hate the sneef schnoff. Okie dokie. Iced latte. Welcome on in. Larva. Welcome on in, Ren new people. How went your dredge? Thank you, E.T. and Niju, for the follows. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently vibing with Dredge, which I'm sure you guys enjoy. Before I continue, how far in are you? Are you into the DLCs and all that? Or do I need to be wary of spoiling? Oh god, there's more. Tactical Miscalculation and Chrysonicore. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the swarm. And yes, the little guy is the little larva right now. Yeah, fair enough. I have not beaten the game yet, technically, but I've gotten to the point where I could beat the game. Hi, Omega. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hide. I forgot to refill my hydrate. Whoops.
Meow.
Meow. That's not the noise a moth makes. Yeah, it's so good. Exotic bait. This is just gonna be a coelacanth? Yep, it's just a coelacanth. And I can just do it again. And get another coelacanth.
Moo.
Okay, then. And
Whoa.
I see your community embraces chaos. They will fit right in here. The antediluvian, a form defended by the armor of heroes. Is this a grime reference? What is this? Eh? Your blossoms bruise. I mean, yeah, fair. We enjoy chaos here. I have coded every redeem on this channel myself. There is a lot of chaos here. As you can see. I coded all of this shit because I enjoy coding. It's fun. I accept money for coding because I like money too. It turns out, money is nice. I don't know why I didn't know that. But yeah, I like finding games that do something weird or interesting. This game somewhat qualifies. I don't know why I say somewhat, as if it's not fully qualifying. It's weird. Positive. If you like weird games, I find weird games. This one is honestly pretty tame in terms of the weirdness. Compared to some of the shit I've found. Deliver the vessel. You have your husk heal. Cause a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into fish. Heart. They place it on a stand in front of the eyes down the sky. You want a sailfish? Very well. That is totally fair. Thank you for the raid, Iced. Liv? I guess Liv is probably your preferred. But yes, thank you for bringing your beans over. I shall totally not indoctrinate them into a cult praising the lamp. This shall not happen. I promise. Ah! Oh, coelacanth lost overboard. Ah! Honey. Yes, have a good. Oh, that's just a casual, like, 250 loss. Not that much of a big deal since I have the net, but I still don't have to love it.
Drive better.
That rock swerved out in front of me. Lamp! Much lamp. Yeah, I coded, like, a lot of them I coded myself, or are just using tits, but they're fun. I am a nerd. I need to do something with the Wii Storm music for my shenanigans. I've been thinking about that, and I just haven't done anything. Because I have something for the GameCube intro as one of the outcomes for the 3K redeem. Which is a bit before my time, but still a very good beat. Hi, Saphira. Welcome on in, you fucking dork that got me a game. Fucking headliners, you fucking dork. I'll have to play that at some point. Okay. What was it that the guidance chip needed? 1 Iron Haven crate and 2 dark splashes. Where can I get some dark splashes? We are going to try to enhance my ship to stupid levels. Yes. Oof is very pitiful. Like, I am getting a first. If it's not obvious for the Raiders, I am a first. I am going to be getting a fursuit head, and it was a specification that it must be fluffy. Because it's fluff. Who does not love fluff? It's great. Okay. I need to go here. This is intentional, to be clear. I need these dark splashes. Yeah, it does seem quite fun. It's another content warning-esque game. I don't know why I'm even bothered trying to test. No. Like, I'm not gonna be able to fit it. Alright, that's plenty of dark splashes. Oh, fuck off, Anchorfish. No, that was not a request. Vanish also does, I wish it was not that loud, but Vanish does also have a secondary effect of making you insane, which is weirdly a positive effect if you like the lore. Which I do. I want to understand what the fuck is going on. But yes. Is Headliners loot goblin-y? I thought it was more content warning-y. So it's more content goblins. Ow. Crate! There goes an Iron Haven crate. Of course it hit a crate and not one of the dark splashes. Ah. Hey. Okie dokie. To the factory. Wait, no, the tech lab. So, Crawl guidance chip. Crawl guidance chip. Because every single one of these in my inventory boosts my troll catch rate by 10%. Profiting off of other people's suffering since 20-whatever year it released, which I think is quite recent, so probably 2024 or 2025. Okie dokie. You're just throwing garbage into here. To turn into more troll guidance. I mean, that's content warning. Let me store all of this. Like, death is content. And the market. So I'm just gonna cram these weird corner spots with upgrades. So now I have a 60% increase to my catch rate. Just for fun. I just catch fish 60% faster than the heavy-duty net already catches them. Which was already pretty fucking fast. It already catches 18 per day, so if it's going up by 60%, that's fast. And days go by pretty fast. Okay. What was it that this guy wanted next? I already forgot. Sailfish. That is easy enough. We just gotta real quick go over here. Okay. If I recall quickly, sailfish is like open waters around. It might just be open waters in general. God, that is so fast! I think it is safe to say that I will not need to worry about money. Period. Just in general, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about money. Just off of this trawl net alone. Oh. No, you're not. You're a spearfish. Or swordfish, excuse me. I don't know if have I... I have not. Ivory Impaler. Strips of flensed flesh course around a spike. Possible metal. Underneath roped tendons. Bears the name. Remember. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Cool story. I'm here to fish. I'm here to catch all of the fish. I don't care about all of the eldritch nonsense going on. I'm here to fish. And you cannot stop me. No matter how hard you try. There you go. Sold 20 fish for 800 bucks. I still have no idea what time frame this is in. Because you have, like, a modern-day oil rig. Like, older cameras. Well, the problem is that lamp is fake lamp, and that fish tries to eat you if you try to touch the lamp. It's sad, and Outer Wilds has, kind of traumatized me with that fish. For anyone that has played Outer Wilds, you'll know what I mean. It is the terrifying lamp. Oh, fuck off. Speaking of asshole, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more. You'll just know there is a lamp. I do not like that lamp. What are you? Are you a snake mackerel? Yeah. Which means this is going to be the serpent mackerel. No, tattered mackerel. I'll still take it. It's still mine. Immediate whispers. And slaying slithers. Yeet. Not having you lower the value of something actually good. King whispers. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Well, then you have to play Outer Wild, because it's a great game. You should play Outer Wild if you haven't already. Be gone! Makes me utterly insane, but that's fine. Where is the sailfish? Ooh, very nice, Sir May. You'll probably enjoy it. It's a very good puzzle game that I can strongly recommend. Oh, it's the least threatening madness, because he can't even catch up to you once you have a few upgrades. Like, that guy tries to chase you, but you literally can just outrun him. Yeah, we like Lamp. We don't like Fake. That's either annoying or not at all annoying. I don't know which until it tries to grab something from my neck. Okay, it's not at all annoying because it can't grab fish from my net. Oh, hello, there you are. There's the boyo. Now we need to get this back up to Devil Spawn. Which, like... Hello again. You're still not threatening at all. Your presence is welcome, though, because it means that none of the other problems will occur. Okay. God, I love this game, though. It's weirdly chill for being a game about Eldritch Horrors. Ooh, hello. Are you just a bronze whaler, though? I think you might just be a bronze whaler. I've already thought. Yep, let's get sure. It's still an aberrant, and it's an aberrant shark, so it's worth a good chunk, but... Yeah, I want to try to get every single aberration, which will take a bit. What's the first one I'm missing? I wonder, at this point. So I have every single one that's found in the mirror, which is a good start. I am missing the eel in Gale Cliffs, along with a couple of others. Oh god. The hand of some forgotten sailor, taken refuge from an ancient storm. Today at last it comes ashore. That's a hand. That's horrifying. And then, yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff in the Gale Cliffs, and I'm going to although I actually did a lot of just random fishing in Stellar Basin, but I do need to do a little more on the ones that are in the center. And the rarer ones. How about in the volcanic Devil's Spawn? Well, I wanted exotic ones that... Okay, you can't do it that easily. Actually, what I can do is Devil Spine. The first thing here is the Armored Sea Robin, so that means the first thing here is the Ossified Sea Robin. Infernal Eel, Serpentine Mackerel, Tattered Mackerel. We need that Bottom Dweller. And that demon, that crab. Devil's Spine has a lot of crabs, doesn't it? And that's it. And then we get to open ocean, which will take a little bit. Why am I going? Oh, right. I was about to ask, why am I going to Devil's Spine? Now I know. Atrophy helps immensely with that. Like, I was dissing Atrophy when I first got it, and it still has its problems. But it's really... Oh, that's horrifying. Bones replace cartilage and rot through soft skin. Frightening new form. You're not even worth keeping, though, because you are infected, but... Like, it gives you an almost guarantee of an exotic. Or not an exotic, an aberration. Which makes it really good! This is another place. Meow! There he is. Zoom! I believe I have the maximum speed possible. Bring down the sky. Enjoy your sailfish, sir. The ceremonial knife comes out again. A large part is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Praise the deep. You want a frilled shark? That I can do, if I can remember. Is frilled shark volcanic? Or a frilled shark? Or you, the frilled shark? You're a longfin eater. Frilled shark. Yep, you're in Devil's Spine. That will make it very easy for me. Yeah. I believe he's a nighttime friend. Which makes this extra perfect. Let me double check that. Nope, day or night. But only by rod. Hello there. Aberrant dragonfish, say. Untouchable wormfish. But counterpoint, I'm touching it. An implausible cryptid of the dark depths. It crawls the silt and marine snow, gulping down detritus of the sky. Oh, whoop. That's Cuskills. Let me real quick just drop off the 31 fish I have in my nets. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, hello there. What are you? I don't think I have your aberrant yet. Nope, that's not it. And aberrant. Nope, where's my aberrant? This is an aberrant node. Come on. I'm waiting. There it is. Oh, wait, no, it's the guy with the muscular gums. Which who doesn't love that mental image of muscular gums? Hi, Silent, welcome on in. Yeah, it's an EP day. There are just some days where it's an EP day. You just know it's an EP day. Which one are you? You're a ghost shark. That's not what I need. You are, I think, also a ghost shark. Yeah. We need the one that looks like an eel. Frilled shark. Oh, well, that's a lot of fun. And I can hear the big boy. Girl. Big whatever gender they are. How about you? What are you? Armored sea robin. I'm not gonna bother. You're everywhere, and I've already caught your aberrant too many times. Damn it. Hey, you know what? Let me just blow this open. Hello? Oh, what? Apparently I've already used all of mine. Okay. Oh, God. Congratulate, like, good on you for volunteering, but oh, God. Let's see. Do we have... No. Coelacanth is not bad. Do I still have that bait? I do. Do I have atrophy? I do. Bait. Wait. What am I talking about? I already have the fucking coelacanth. What am I doing? I just got it earlier. Where the fuck is the frilled shark? What are you? We got the snake mackerel. Yep. Oh, we're about to have ads, during which I'm going to be refilling my water, because I have forgotten to do this thing. Oh, and little guy's evolving. He's going into his cocoon, which is not just a blanket. Don't tell him that it's not just a blanket. Or don't tell him that it's just a blanket. Not just a blanket. Totally not. Oh! I shall be right back while these ads play. Shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. And I retort. Hopefully you all didn't die of ads. How stupid were they? They were probably very stupid because ad marketing people have just been getting worse. Okay. So I should actually... Let me just throw up the frozen trap there. Why not? Doesn't matter. Now, where is this frilled shark? Where's in the fuck? He's available day or night, apparently. Yep. Okay. But where, I do not know. Ooh, whoop. But yeah, how y'all doing? Up to anything interesting? Because as I said, I've been getting back into my coding shenanigans. I will I think I do want to do a game dev stream sometime soonish. Oh wait, I already have your app. Yes. Oh god. Missed. Oh, and the big one's close. Where in the fuck? I feel like I've checked everywhere. And yet, I am completely unable. Oh shit, no. Do I have the ghost shark? Aberration. Mechanic. If I do, I'm not gonna go back. Wait, it's not volcanic. It's Devil's Spine. Ghost shark, yes. Not gonna bother going back for it. Where's in the fur? That sounded like a lot of them just saw me. Which is why we're gonna keep moving. Oh, hello. Not. Thank you. Hello, are you at the door? Ancient Lighthouse. That's the Ancient Lighthouse. This is apparently the only dock in the game I have not visited before. Climb the many steps leading up to the Ancient Lighthouse. At its base is solid stone. You can't see a handle. There's a large socket carved into the face of the door. The door remains shut. I'll come back, but I want to check out the cave first. Dim light of the cave can make out some paintings on both walls. Left wall. These paintings depict the birth of the civilization. A great beacon of light is shown propelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. The right wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people, buildings. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, these statues are all looking at me. I would suspect that's because I'm insane. Yeah. That's only when you're insane that they're looking at you. Apparently, I've just never seen this. The fused tablet clicks into place, and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. Step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. That's a tentacle. I just kind of noticed that. That's a tentacle on that lighthouse. Stairway to the top is collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Hello there. Flame of the sky. Impossibly bright with such a compact design, the delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. Okay, then. I mean, it's actually not even that much better than the incandescent array. Like, if it even... It does have more lumens, but at a shorter range. I don't exactly know what the lumen stat means. You take everything from the room. Neat. I guess I'll need to get another cloudy lens. Or, actually, no, I can get a slightly better one. Kid dokey. Wait, flash hurt. Ghost or... Okay, there's our frilled shark, friendo. Now we just need to get you to our... Hesitate to call him a friendo, but to the asshole who wants to cut out your heart. Yeah, I guess it might be that it's brighter, but I guess it probably is just that it's brighter. Plain and simple. But it doesn't have quite the same deep. Here you are. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the front. They place it on a stand beside the other. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and the skin. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Yeah, fair. I will take nautical engineering, though. I will take a book. I will, in fact, trade 3 fish corpses for a book. Hi, bird. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Bit eepy, but that's pretty standard. There is still room for a few more... Right. I will stand by this. I stand by quote 772. I don't care if there's skimpy armor, as long as both genders get to wear the skimpy armor. Monster Hunter, especially Wild, is the best example of this. If you want to dress like a whore, you can. Regardless of which gender you are. It's great. Okay, sell the cloudy lens. Sell my incandescent array. Jesus Christ. So then I can get either a tungsten or halogen spotlight. Tungsten is just straight up better. I guess that is a little brighter. I don't remember why I said that. Wait, be honest? Probably Graveyard Keeper related. If I had to take a guess, a lot of my quotes come from Graveyard Keeper, because I was both playing that game for a while, and then it also is just a game with a lot of curse things. Have I looked at this? Why do I feel slow? Have I looked at this side? Yes, I have. That crab has attempted to murder me a few times now. Oh, hello, Mr. Purple. Sherman. You guys forget the rest of what they were about to say. I want a tarp. Okay, so there's probably another one of these. Because we did one for red, we did one for yellow, so there's probably one around here, which is a fourth member of the one. There's probably one for each area. So that, a tarpon would be twisted strand, if I remember correctly. Because yes, I will fuel ritual sacrifice to allow me to read a book. Because apparently that's the only way for me to get books, is to perform a ritual sacrifice at this point. Apparently they've never heard of Amazon. Longfin eel. I don't need more longfin eels. Thank you for the 20. Wait, that's... Of course, yeah. I can't imagine any other way you could do this. At some point I need to clean up all of this. This is just a gulp. Hello. I don't know if I have your aberration yet, so I'm gonna real quick do that. Oh, right, crawling instar. I did, unfortunately. Instar, I believe, is a phrase, is how you describe insectoid or arthropod, like life stages. Nope, that's just a mackerel. I need a tarpon. You a tarpon? That looks like a tarpon. I don't know what the tarp is on, but it's a tarpon. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I said that. I've intentionally left my quote bot so it gives zero context. That's the evil plane. That is the crab pretending to be a plane. There's your, no, that's not. Oh, that is. Hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. For a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their stay in line. You want a horseshoe crab? Okay. This is true. I think horseshoe crab is just one of these guys over here. In which case, I might just already have that. Yep, I do in fact already have that. Yeah, no way I'm fitting either of those guys in. Also, what are you? Just so I don't lose you by any chance. Even if you might not be that useful. I think I already have the Boreaspis, where it becomes an Aurora Boreaspis. Which, yes, they made the aberration a pun. Which I respect. I just don't know why they chose to make it a pun. Like, it's an eldritch horror that's a pun. I guess even eldritch horror can have a sense of humor. Aurora Borealis. In this part of the ocean, at this time of year... I don't remember the full thing off the top of my head. Here is your horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over, exposed soft. They scoop out the inner sharp fingers, consuming them like consume the sky. Barrel eye. Okay, I'll have to double check where I can catch a barrel. Is that just open water? I saw those eyes. Oh, it pings. That's okay, so the foghorn is like a ping for spots of note, basically. Rickety pontoon is right to the left side. I mean, yeah, why do you think I enjoy making them? Okie dokie. Fish market. Sell. And I can fix the injury I sustained looking for the thingamajob. Okie dokie. Rest. I shouldn't have rested in case it was a... Let's see. I think that's open ocean for a barrel eye? No, it's not open ocean. In that case, twist this ramp? No. Where is a barrel eye? Is it in the barrows? No? Oh, there it is. It's in Stellar Basin. Okay. So it's going to be basically straight south. Okay, I'm also excited for D&D. We had to call off D&D last week, but my other group, I believe, they're going to be getting 2 levels. I guess you're not entirely wrong. Because it is, as I said, it's a level 10 campaign, level 10 to 20 campaign. But we made the poor decision to start at level 7. So they're going to get to go to level 9. I'm going to run a side adventure. Then they're going to get to go to level 11 after that side adventure. Thanks for the hydrating stretch. Oh! Apparently I missed the line of code. I got a sword, I'd fix that. But apparently not. 1 second. There. He's not allowed to clip into the back rooms. Are you Barrel Eye? No, you're the Coral Grouper. I hardly know her. Why is that joke a thing that never did? No, he's not allowed to. The Backrooms is not ready for him. Okay, so we'll get a few hours with no creature, during which I am going to completely murder a few schools of fish. Ruptured Killing host, sacrificial receptacle. That is a Hollow Knight reference. That is a fucking Hollow Knight reference, ain't it? Am I crazy? Or is that a Hollow Knight reference? Oh, calcified snailfish. Waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. What do you mean, porque no lo dos? Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. I am also crazy. It's at least very Hollow Knight coded. It's a vessel. Oh, who are you? Oh, just a barracuda. Well, I don't think I have a Eldritch Barracuda, so let's see if we can get one of those. Okay, let me go sell off all these. Is the barrel eye a night fish or a day fish? Right there. Day or night? And there's a lot of night fish around these parts, so probably just say wait until day. I don't want the night fish. Okay, let's put the big guy back to sleep. Blue barrel eye. The barrel eye and the coral grouper have very similar outlines. Makes it hard to tell which one. You. It's definitely coral. While I'm over here, I'm going to turn back on the generator. Alright, that's not the right place. Where is the... Oh, there's... That way we can go fishing. Because apparently there's 2 aberrants for the snailfish. Eh? I don't believe I'm a fish in the night. I don't think, at least. I mean, I guess, again, I may as well fish up some barracudas. Because they might become aberrant. I have a 3% bonus chance for aberrants. Barrel eye, where you be? I also do need this hammerhead shark to be this gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. You know what? Let's just drop the coral grouper. Not even worth that much. You're a red snapper. Eh? This feels like a reference I am not understanding. Hey, snailfish, where are you? Snailfish. Snailfish. Sailfish. Don't care about the fish. Oh, okay. Something else got infected. There you go. Take all that. Only a little bit of infection. Ah, fair enough. Never heard of the guy. Anglerfish. The fake lamps. Wait, why am I not having these guys go like this? And then they can do that. Make the anglerfish hit. Okay. Already caught the aberrant and non-aberrant. Wait. Huh? No. Oh, wait, no. That's a fake. I was like, I don't think I've checked that one. Yeah, no, that's a crab. That's why I haven't checked it. Fair enough. I do have the tendency to find a lot of weird music. Like, if you think I might know a song, I probably don't. That is how I tell people my music taste. If you think I would know a song, I probably don't. That doesn't mean I don't listen to music. I just listen to weird as fuck music. I've heard of it. I've never heard it. I just know of it because of the meme that you're referencing. But I've never actually heard it, as far as I'm aware. Like, yeah, I can't list all of them, but it's like, a lot of the songs I listen to is like folk music. I listen to, again, fucking, one of my favorite songs is self-described as industrial Catholic bugcore.
Oh.
I literally don't think there is more than one thing in the genre of industrial Catholic bugcore. Never heard of it. No. Folk. F-I-O-K. It is folk music with a sci-fi or fantasy theming. And it's surprisingly good. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Nice. I'll take it. Where the fuck is a barrel on? It was literally created by a typo at a sci-fi. Literally, that is where the genre came from. Is that people who do folk music do little, at sci-fi cons, they would do little gatherings of people that enjoy that music to basically just do a community sing-along. And on one big con, it was misspelled as filk rather than folk. So people started using that to refer to the genre either as an in-joke or out of a misunderstanding of what that being a typo. Entangled crab, I need you. I know these things because I'm a nerd! Okie dokie. Painted for a flag. Yarr. paint the boats. Doesn't matter because I'm really just here to drop off. Think it would be golden treasure? No. Not good. Royal purple then? Yep. There you are. We need aberrant crabs to get the paint. If I want to get golden treasure, I would need up. God damn. Well. Don't worry about that. That's fine. What happens if your only engine breaks? Do you just die? Because that'd be very funny. Or do you have a base speed? God, that fucking not cactus. The crown of thorns is so rude because it literally just tells you, yeah, this just wastes space in your inventory. You should throw it away. What does that? I've never. Have you seen a drunken moose? That's like. I don't know what that would look like. Have you seen a drunk moose? Owen, stop giving the little guy zoomies! I'm gonna squish you! But where am I going? I need to go. I literally have gone to the opposite side of the map. No! Oh wait, no, you mean more squishes. Ah, yes, understood. I got you, Zoen. Get over here. And? He'll come back. Oh. It's not, they're not geese, they're moose. I mean, how do you know it's not a double negative? Two negatives make a positive. Therefore, a drunken moose is really good at driving. Oh, okay, fair enough. You have actually seen a drunken moose. I would definitely, like, I would not recommend fucking with a moose in general. I would really not recommend fucking with a drunken moose. Yeah, no. It's hilarious and incredibly dangerous. Like, animals are terrifying. Just stop throwing ooze upon my vessel. Mimic slug. Foolish morsels of the deep. Make mistakes they will not regret. Oi! Fuck off! Or, wait, no, you're a real one. You're not aggressively zooming. Or real one in that you're a mirage. Yeah, like, in general, the moose crossing sign is as much for your benefit as it is for the moose. They are tanks on wheels. Same with buffalo, any number of other animals. If it is above a certain size, don't. Just steer clear of it as much as you can. Oh, there's a map. I was wondering where the other map pieces were. And he waddled away, I don't know why that song has been stuck in my head. Where the fuck is a barrel eye? Like, don't worry about that. I have no memory of saying this. I probably meant to say, tanks on legs, but don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the speed. There is a point at which, you know, it's going to suck for both sides. Depends on the speed, depends on the vehicle. Especially because a lot of people will try to brake when their car is going to hit an animal. Which can make it worse for the car. In some cases. Perish loose jaw. I guess I don't really need to be harvesting these guys. A loose jaw is not a real thing, right? That's not a thing that actually exists. Because that would be fucking horrifying. Oh, no, it is. It's a real thing. Wonderful. A loose jaw exists. And it apparently has searchlights, which it uses to find prey. Specifically, red bioluminescence, as most of the things it hunts cannot see red. That's horrifying! Okay, I am now legitimately curious, is every fish in here real? Or obviously not the aberrations, but is every non-aberration fish real? Yep, deep sea fish, they're crazy as hell. Because I know Tullimunstrum, I know paddlefish is real. Lancetfish, I think, was real. Like, a lot, the iron rig fish are not living anymore, but they're extinct fish. Firefly squid. Yeah, no, that's a real squid. And it is bioluminescent. Where do we go from 55 to... Oh, I filtered the coastal one, accidentally. The giant amphipod's a real thing. Coral grouper's a real thing. I think, legitimately, these are just real fish. Even the really weird ones. Yeah, glowing octopus is a real thing. Fair enough? Viper fishes? Yep, they look silly as hell. But they exist. Because they're just a tube with teeth. They are literally just a tube with teeth. And then all of these are... I mean, some of them, like the three-headed cod, are based on real mutations. But a lot of these, no. Okay. Bear alive. Where are you? It might be off of the bed down here. Like, what depth, like, what kind of fish is a barrel eye? It is Stellar Basin. Abyssal. So, yeah, it's probably out here. Nope. Oh, you're a hammerhead, which is free money. Like, the weirdest fucking fish are deep. Like, there is a common misconception about one deep sea fish. Blobfish. Blobfish do not look that way normally. Like, blobfish are not as fucked up as they look when we pull them up. It's just, the big thing is that blobfish rely on deep sea pressure to maintain their body shape. So then they kind of... Yeah. Before... They get fucked up once you pull them up. Because they are not built for the low pressure of up here. Just like we would get fucked up. Like, imagine how you would look if you got pulled down to 4,500 meters. Consider how fucked up you would look in that situation. That is essentially what happens to the blobfish we pulled. Ooh, hello there. What are you? This is just an eagle shark. But... sanguine shark. Muscles stretch into ribboned wings, soaring over the dark domain. Sacks of fluid grow, then fall, seeking a new host. No, other direction. That would also, if you get pulled into space, it would do something similar. Either way, you would get fucked up. But I meant the other way. Oh, that's just the stalking spiderfish. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. Space is less pressure, effective vacuum. Whereas sea is a lot of pressure. Which is also why the whole, like, Titan submarine thing happened, is because the creator of that submarine had a fundamental misunderstanding of the strengths of the material he was trying to make into the future, which is carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is an amazingly strong material. In tension, it's great for airplanes, where you are putting a pressurized interior against a non-pressurized exterior, where exploding is your danger. It's not quite so good against an external pressure. You know what? Bam. Bursting anglerfish. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. The darkness, brutality is the ultimate filter. Yeah, because you're just under pressure. It's not the water itself, it's how much of it there is. Concerta barracuda. Body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected like a mechanical motion. That, okay, from what I've heard, weirdly, that is not as outlandish as you might think. Apparently, even some actually serious operations do use what is essentially a game controller. Because, I mean, it's legitimately a decent way of navigating in 3 dimensions with variable amounts of thrust. There's a reason why it's what we continue to use for gaming. It's good in that kind of situation. As much as everyone did meme on it. Yeah, that's on them. Okay, that's an interesting thing. It's a map. It's saying off of a specific part of an island, there's treasure. Which it's saying... Okay, the question is where that dick-shaped island is. But yeah, they made a huge pile of mistakes. That's just a hammerhead. That's just a hammerhead. It's going to be a corrupted hammerhead, the gazing shark, but that's not that yet. Are you Lockjaws? Oh, nope. You are what I needed. Paralyze. And again, going to just see if I can get a... Or no, wait, no. I don't need the abyssal for that's another crime reference. Okay, there is one thing I am curious about y'all. Y'all. I do use y'all right now. What is y'all's opinion on Grimdark? God damn, why am I just saying y'all? On Grimdark as a genre. Oh, a trophy. Anchovy King. Grimdark, yes. Because I always find it interesting. There's a lot of people that say they don't like it, but there is one of the best examples of Grimdark a lot of those people do still like, and I find that interesting. Because I think it's more people don't like bad Grimdark. Because there's a few things. It's definitely a small genre. 40K is the biggest one, but my hot take is that Undertale is Grimdark. It meets the requirements. Specifically a genocide. Consume the sky. I can give you a barrel eye. That's the best I can do. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of it. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it eyes to the sky. Okay. You know, I feel like giving these guys their fish is probably going to change the ending. Just a hunch. Okay, and now we are going to head straight towards here. Because I suspect there is another of the four there. But yeah, it's ultimately, it is a story where bad things happen to good people. And there's a lacking quantity of... And... Oh! I think there is legitimately good storytelling there. Even if it's the heroes will almost always lose. Because I think it is interesting to explore the heroism in fighting a battle you know you will lose. I think that is something which feels lacking in a lot of media because the hero always wins. The hero always fucking wins. But that might just be being weird. What are you? Why is it like a box? Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait. These big ships are places where the supply ships ran aground. or not ran aground, they got sank. It's like the ghost of those ships. Huh. Interesting. Let's... Did I set this to reading? I did, good. This, which I think will make me even faster. Yippee! So if there is another one, he's not here. Yeah, did you not? Jesus Christ, you are so not a threat. It is impressive how little of a threat you are. Campsite! Yeah, I've already done everything here. But yeah, it's an interesting genre, to me, at least, when done well. It's just, some of it gets into just, like, circle jerking about, things being shit. That's fair. To me, at least done well, it's not necessarily pointless. In general, I do think it is, but I do think it is something which benefits from being more of a world-building exercise, where you're not really following any one character. You are more, it is more of the world as a whole. Am I not allowed to dock here now? Hello?
Ah.
Where it's shorter individual stories that are part of a grimdark world, or examining more things such as an entire civilization, rather than, again, a single individual. Like, Game of Thrones, from what I've heard of it, I've not watched it myself, is, similar in its grim darkness, where it's not really a story where heroes prevail, but it's focusing on very grand scale. Yeah, I have some scrap to drop off at, Assholes Incorporated LLC. Okay, so we had one there, and I think one was there. That would be here or here. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, but I like stories with a villain protagonist as well. I just like unusual perspectives on stories. Wrong place. Still the wrong place, but I can get repairs here. Foundry. Bam. Bam. I have not played it myself, but it sounds interesting what I've heard of it. That's the one that is, like, full-on horrors of war. Does the undermarket buy... No. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. There's a lot of villain protagonist things that then have other issues. You know what? Let me just real quick. Oh, I need to go to the Undermarket. And you know what? Let's go. Let's get even more. I could also get some reversing speed or turning speed. Yeah, let's get some turning speed. Because if I get 3 of these, or not 3 of these, if I get 3 of these, I would reverse at least as fast as I accelerate. Ugh. Now, this is also using up a lot of my inventory space just for what do I call it? Yeah, Overlord is one that I can recommend for even if I have fucking problems with it. Fan service. Stop. I don't care about Albedo. Fuck off. I do not give a shit. Leave me alone. Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I get that. I get that. Where it's what makes it a subversive game also makes it hard to play as a legitimate experience as just if you just want to play a first-person shooter. Let me grab a silt filtering crawl next. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times where it works. And that can be parody and commentary on that kind of thing is important. But it can sometimes, like Doki Doki is another one where you should not play that game if you want what it's marketing itself as. You really should not play that game if you want what it's marketing itself as. Storage. I'm going to turn this into a material harvester. It can't catch fish anymore, but it certainly can catch garbage. Yeah. And that can be kind of the problem with that kind of thing, where if something gets well-known because it's subversive, it stops being as effectively subversive. Undertale also has that going on, where it's intended to be played without knowing what's going on with it. Why do I still have you? Undermarket biome? Yes. Do I really care? I can't get rid of this, though. I was gonna say, do I care about this? But I can't get rid of it. But I can get rid of the bottomless lines, which I do not think I will be using when I have the infused hoist or the viscera crane. Frees up more space. Okay. Wait, where's my fire now? Oh, down there. And factory. I'm gonna make some exotic baits. And I may as well give them a bit of fish for their bite. I don't know why I went here. dokie. Also, you know what? Let me bring the map onto my boat. My storage. So, we need to find this. So, first of all, we have to actually turn this all sideways. Because that's how it's going to look on our map. Then, we have to find... No, that's not quite it. It's in the top left? Maybe. But isn't red north? Am I crazy? Red's usually north. Because this doesn't, and this kind of matches. But only kind of. Black Slosh at the south of the top left. Oh, that. That could be it. Maybe. Right there. But there's not that little... There's no little dot off of it, sure. I figure you know where... Can I take a gander through it? See if I can spot something that matches first. Wait a second. That looks like it. Weird long island, small little splotch, small island, cut off bit of this one. So then it would be somewhere around here? That's what it looks like. In that case, let's pop. Do a quick little teleport. And then go this way. I don't know what's going to be out there, but it's going to be something. Because we found this in like 3 different shipwrecks. And while I'm here, I might see if I can get the gulper eel. Which, I still don't know. Is the gulper eel in a specific spot or something? Because I just kind of found it randomly. It was just at a deep part of the trench. That's it. The Vevnoi Obi. I'm guessing that's the exotic or something like that? Let me see. Gulper eel dredge. I'm just curious. Oh, you can only catch it once. The only one. Ah, I see. So wait, you need the DLC to be able to catch the exotic fish aberrations? Huh. Like, apparently you just straight up can only catch yeah, apparently it's literally just in the middle of this area. That's about it. It's you just kind of find it by the research outpost. Nothing special about it. The only noteworthy thing is that it's Hadal or Hadal. I guess there's not really anywhere you can hide it on this area. Whereas the other three all had, like, a convenient way of tucking them away. Hello there. Are you? Oh, Barracuda. Speaking of Barracuda, there's Joel. We've already caught them. Oh god, that's like a strong scent of cinnamon for some reason. I don't know why. So it's like somewhere... Oh, that is a treasure chest. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Open it. Oh, it's just treasure. I mean, like, I guess it's cool, but it's just money. I don't need money. But I'm curious if something happens. No? Okay. In what machine? What machine are you putting Joel into? Okay, I am morbidly curious. It's been a thought in my head for a while. What would happen if I just keep going? What wrong with it? Collapsed Viper. There's the lights. Burning away. Hate how loud vanishes. Really hate it. Like, what happens if I just kinda keep going? I'm going to regret this. In all likelihood, I am going to regret this. Okay, that's just a random event. That's because it could just be a hard barrier, or it could just summon something to eat me. Okay, close to the line. Entering uncharted waters, turn back. What if I don't? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm quite good. I think I'm good. I think I have changed my mind about finding out what's out there. Okay. Good to know. When was my last save? Okay, it was... Oh, so that means I have to get the Viper fish again. No. You at least have to ask consent first. That's a hammerhead. So all I lost there was the Viper. That's fine. this the Viper node? Yep. There we go. Collapsed Viper fish. And then we figure out where that treasure chest is. Oh, I'm going way off. Yeah, when it tells you to turn back, it's not asking. Do I have a red snapper? Don't know if I do. Let's find out. Blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly. Yep, we've already seen that one. Okay. Where? Which some people absolutely just kind of stumbled out here and happened to find the treasure chest. Am I blind? I don't see the treasure chest now. Did it remember that I had opened the treasure chest? Oh wait, it's over here. I'm just looking in completely the wrong place, aren't I? Yep, there it is. Treasure. Bunch of stuff I don't really need. But it's stuff I will take regardless and sell. Why? Eh. Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch. I don't even really need anything other than loot at this, like, other than like completing my journal. The question is, do I complete my journal on stream or not? Yeah, no, that was just me fast traveling. Probably should have gotten the exotic. Because, I mean, it's really just going to be me going around and removing a lot of the population of fish. That's kind of just going to be all me completing my journal will be. We've not seen any. To my understanding, the only way of triggering the ending is to go to the collector. Could be wrong. Opened a door, and I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. Okay. We also do still have the frost area to look through. That's the other thing. Thank you for the hydrate. For the fruit pets. So, if they don't respawn, but yeah, we could go for an ending, honestly, at this point. You know what? I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Let's go talk with the collectors. Because I'm, like, do I have any pursuits left? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's 2 left, if I had to guess. Or maybe just 1, because then there would be 4 in each row. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down, see if we can find... Oh.
1 on the bottom. Strong as he. 2 in the middle. Carrying 3. 3 pretends not to be.
Pretends not to be. Pretends he doesn't exist at all. No. Oh no, I know which you are. You're just hustling. So why am I bothering? Also, that means at this point, I can just discard these. Get rid of them. Oh yeah, it even says, I already found the treasure that's fleeing to you, so I can discard these. Which I appreciate the confirmation. I appreciate that hard confirmation. That, hey, it's okay for you to eat this. Oh, well, this is just going to be a perish. Wait, why the fuck is a lockjaw out here? Or a loose jaw, whatever they are. What was I doing? Right. I was gonna check out this. Which I guess while I'm here, I may as well fish up an oarfish. Or 2 if need be. Ah! Well, there goes that loose jaw. Enthralled stonefish. What are you? Oh, you're gonna be the Nautilus hand. That horrifying thing. Cause like
That rock came out of nowhere.
you knew where? Why didn't you tell me, Dog Toy? If you knew where, why didn't you tell me? Okay, yeah, I was like going to say. Okay. Fish market. Sell that off. Throw that into storage. Okay. Undock. Ah. And my flame of the sky got this. Great. Because I'm an
I
idiot.
cast manual breathing.
My body is too stupid to...
I'm a mischievous trickster, father.
Like, my body is too stupid to entrust myself with my own breathing, so that does not work on me. Oh. Archon's Burden. A regal serpent crowned in bone. Inheritance of eternity. I wonder, is each area's going to be based on each area's exotic aberrant going to be based on the hostile creature in it? That would be interesting. Because, like, that is very similar to the serpent that stalks these isles. And then I think that the coelacanth was kind of looked like a stone guy. That
I cast rubber bones.
I don't have bones. You guys keep casting spells that don't work on me. I don't have bones. I am a moth. We don't have those. Oh, damn it. Ow, my troll guidance chip. Because if it's probably one, like, I don't think we've gotten one that specifically wanted us to get stuff from Gale Cliffs. So if there is another one of these cultists. Okay, also, Bayo, do you happen to be around? Because I know you've beaten the game. because I do have a question to ask. Hello? Bulbs were wrecked with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the one given to you by the mayor, except this one has a breach in it in one side. Are you able to return after doing the ending? Like, is it a kind of the situation of it will save and then you return to that save once you're done? Because I know it says it does not save. Basically, can I complete my collection after I do the ending? Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. In the cupboards and drawers. Cupboards have been completely and methodically empty. All the drawers are missing.
Alright then, I cast tungsten balls. They make great paperweights and they double as a tasty snack according to Amazon.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it warns you that it's not going to save any after this point. Check out the overhead electrical equipment. Also there, though it's fry the internals. Angle the radio and receive a note. And then the card. A weak valve engine. A notoriously unreliable design. A basic fishing pole. And some metal scraps. Huh. Is this like a reference to like a beta version of the game or something? Let's see, notes. Deep sky. Deep sky. Deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 rise. 5 equal rise. Okay. Interesting. Because that is the one thing I'm curious about is, can you come back after the end? Because it doesn't, I don't think it tells you that you can't turn back. It just tells you your game will not save, which implies to me more that it's, once you started it, you have to do it in one go. One. This was where yellow guy was. So that would imply, that it's still just implying it would be one of these over here. Because it seems like there is one in between each pair of regions. But yeah, so I think it might be, you'd have to do it in one go, one, and two, more importantly, you just return to your most recent save afterwards. Okay, is it these? Maybe? Okay. I just had a cruel idea for a monster. Yeah, there you are. I had a cruel idea for a D&D monster I want to homebrew now. Because I know my players. I just had a thought, is a large enough mimic can become functionally anything. So rather than a treasure chest, why not become a shipwreck? A shipwreck mimic. It's both. Cruel, cool idea. And no, it was a cruel idea. A shipwreck mimic. Because I know if I put my players on a nautical adventure and I tell them there is a shipwreck, they will not think twice about it. Oh. Okay, into my D&D folder of ideas you go. One moment. Well, here's the thing. I would not make it the first shipwreck that I throw at them. Probably. I would not make it that the only time there is a shipwreck. It would be there are multiple shipwrecks. Eventually there might be a mimic. Who knows? I'm also not, none of my campaigns currently would support a nautical adventure. Where do I have my D&D stuff? I know I have where did I put my notes for D&D? Huh. Oh, I have it under RPG things. Right. Okie dokie. Shipwreck mimic. I'll come up with a stat block for it. Fisherman, please help. Barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind. Fill the hunger. Hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. You want a blue mackerel? Isn't that literally like the first fish you catch? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. It gets a little funky, apparently. Really? I don't know why it's doing that, if I'm being completely honest. It just is. I think it's literally just that my fishing speed is that high. How did that? Hello. Wait, I already have the shark, right? Why bother? I don't need money. I need to stop thinking that I need money. I do not need money. God, I remember when this was the only dock I would go to. I mean, I think they legitimately do. That's not a joke. I think the rocks do move. Like, isn't this just a blue mackerel? Yeah, this is just a blue mackerel. Yeah, I do have 738% fishing speed. I actually don't know why I have it that fast. Because, like, I don't know, I guess those do add up to 738, don't they? At least with the addition of the extra fishing bonuses from books. Which are about to get, I think, a little more engine speed. Which might be a pretty substantial boost. Did I forget to mark where that guy was? God fucking damn it. Pushing the limits, engines. Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. I'll take it. Oh, there he is. Because I think once I'm done with this, until I do the DLC, we are done. Expert precision, they plunge their hands to the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Still, empty. You want a tiger mackerel? You just want mackerels? Is that going to be your gimmick? You just want 3 mackerels? Let's see, tiger mackerels are the coastal Gale Cliffs. Works for me. Okay. Schmackerel of mackerel. I mean, he only wants 3. This looks like a tiger mackerel. Like, no, that's a blue mackerel. Whoops, that's the wrong type of mackerel. I think he would be able to tell the difference? Probably. And the next up, he wants an aberrant mackerel. Surprisingly, none of these guys have actually wanted a, none of these guys have wanted an aberrated fish. Okay, there goes one of my jet dragon. Does he not live here? I could have sworn he lived here. Does he live over here? Nope. How have I lost him? He has not moved. I am reasonably confident this man does not move. He is where he was, I just don't remember where that was. Is it necessarily a... Oh, is that him? Yeah, it's him. Is it necessarily a good idea to be helping these cultists? I don't know. In all honesty, or still empty, here is your tiger mackerel, sir. Again, the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as this one is a snake mackerel. Yep, they just want mackerels. Literally, that guy just wants 3 mackerels. Are you a snake mackerel? No, that is something that's fatal. Would a rat tail do you? Let's see. These are just in open water, which makes it a little harder to figure out where they will, at least if I remember correctly. I'll double check. Oh, goddammit. I just saw it. It's coastal. It's coastal. Oh, no, it's coastal to the Devil's Spine. I guess that's why he's in a somewhat awkward spot, is because he's close to 3 areas. Because he just wants macaroons. Why just have a macaroon instead? Why do you need to rip out the heart of a macaroon? What did the mackerels do to you? Oh, I saw snake mackerel. That one? I think. Up. Up. Noise. Okay. Because yeah, it's like after this, I think it's going to be the ice story, and the ending. Feel like I've caught the blackfin tuna? Yes, I have. Says something that I can now, I have a lot of the fish memorized by what their silhouette is. Is this the one? Yep. Hello, sir. It's filled. Here's your snake mackerel. The fish has barely left your hand before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to the ground. They take a book from inside their robe and you're safe. Now I wait. Cross their arms if you're calling to it. Haggling and bartering a guy. That's going to give me discounted prices. That does not matter. I have 10,000, 11,000 actually. That is not going to matter. You know what? How about let's go finish up my collection of exotic aberrations. And that will probably be where I call it. Since I don't know if I can come back, I'm going to assume you probably can. But until I get confirmation of that, I'm going to want to do the ice story first. But that's just more to it. Like, I don't think with how the game is structured now, I guess it's fine. Like, what am I gonna lose? Shit that is not even worth that much? And even if it was, I don't care. I have more money than I know what to do with. I am here to complete my journal, not really to get money anymore. Also, it's so funny to me that the fish will just completely ignore every fish in your inventory, in your net, your big open net, and only care about the fish in your cargo. Okie dokie. Let's throw out some bait. Not atrophy. Not yet. Bait. Then atrophy. Roots crux. Demonic spirit of the swamp. Horns chrome, twisting, racing. A skull to shatter any barrier. Yippee! So now it's just cellar bait. Ooh, hello there. That is going to be an aberrated gar. Oh, I hate it! Stop with the muscular gums! Muscular gums grow and force cracking teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the street. I should get dinner, so yeah, I'm gonna go to our friends at the oil rig. Tell them to hand over some more exotic bait. Use that exotic bait to get the stellar cliffs aberrant. Stellar cliffs? Stellar cliffs. Stellar basin. Literally the opposite of a cliff. It is literally the opposite of a cliff. That's not even hyperbole. It is the opposite of a cliff. You know what, let me also just... let me check my encyclopedia. Are there any fish in either the Twisted Strand or the Devil's Spine that are, net only? No? And... no. I've caught some can be caught with the trawl, but there are none that are trawl only. I don't think there are any volcanic fish that are trawl only. Yeah, no, I've caught every single volcanic fish, in fact. Are there any mangrove fish that are, again, trawl only? No. Every single fish that is in this area can be caught with your rod. So there is not really a reason to use the specialized nets, when you could just use a really good net and save the bad nets, the fish the bad net can catch for your... oh, hello, shark. For your rod. Almost for your knife? Which, I mean, like, if you want to jump in and knife fight the fish, be my guest. It's not gonna go well. Undermarket. Hand over the bait. I may as well grab the packed explosives and the research parts. Not the undermarket. Tech lab. Real accelerator. Heat sink. I want to get all of that open. To the factory. Exotic baits. We might need to get more dark canisters before too long. And there we go. 2 bait, because why not? And also because I'll need it for ice. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're gonna run on down real quick. Not vanish. I'm only slightly mad. Throw the bait overboard and turn it into profit. I do wonder, how fast would you catch fish if I filled my inventory with trawl guidance chips? Like, how fast could I fill my net? I'm kind of tempted to try that at some point. To just, like, because I could switch on over to the scrap trawl to get the parts right. Okie dokie. Throw some bait overboard. And... God damn it, Atrophy's on cooldown. I guess we'll catch this one like this. Gulper eel, hello. Then we'll go to sleep and catch the other one using Atrophy.
The wizard lifts his staff and chants. The party asks them to stop, but they can't. They're going to turn this room into a fiery ball of doom. The wizard
and you got cut off. Oh, famine's end. Devour unfurler of bars. Go. Yippee! Yeah, I know that reference. Okay, so that is every... Oh, I said I was going to stop. How close am I to a complete non-ice collection? How close am I to a complete collection barring ice? Let's see. Okay, so... in terms of coastal, apparently I'm missing 3. Okay, non-pale reach. Yeah, so marrows. Oh, I see. It doesn't. You can't sort by marrows. You can only like scroll. So we are missing an abyss. We are missing a abyssal, aberration and fish in Gale Cliffs from the Iron Rig. How many regular fish are we missing? I think it is just that one. Looks like it. We are missing something in the open ocean, apparently, which looks a lot like a moonfish, but it's not. But the problem is that's not accounting for the pale reach, because I'm saying outside of the pale reach. Which, how many am I missing? No, we have a sailfish. Sailfish is very different. I guess I could count how many pale reach fish there are. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. There are 22, so I'm missing 27 then? That doesn't sound right. Oh. 25. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably a sunfish. But we just need to go out into the open ocean. I really need to use this map. So we're gonna go away from the cellar basin, but not too far away. This is how you get open ocean fish. I see something in there. Thank you. Viperfish. And we'll start heading towards Gale Cliffs. well scanning for what I'm looking for. Gotten back to stellar basin fish, tuna, ghost shark. It is a narrow range that is considered open ocean. Haggling and bartering. I can tell from the name that that is literally just extra money. Hammerheads. I don't love those noises. Really don't love them. Okay. Arrowline. Oh, yogi. Because I need a few fish over in this area. Hyperfish. Means we're in open water. Pods. Little fish. Hyperfish. Because this is something that I am legitimately curious. Do you guys want me to do this on stream where I'm just yapping while we find the last few aberrations I need? Or should I do that off stream? I am perfectly happy either way. Salmon. Oh, I do remember I need the eel, which can only be found at night here. So let's get that really quick. Black sea bass. Oh, and there's the fish that I don't even know what it's called. I just know it's abyssal. And probably extinct. Abyssal gar. Is that an actual fish? Oh, bifurcated gar. A once strong body now divided, clinging to life through coiled channels of blood. Because, like, I love this game, and I'm going to 100% it, whether you guys are coming along for the ride or not. I believe I need this one as well. Oh, no, we already have the Solacine. I remember. The Hermit Solacine. Or the Vagrant Solacine. But I need this aberration. This aberration. This aberration. This aberration. This aberration. We are mostly going to just have to wait. I should have gotten some aberrant bait. That is a thing you can get. Ah, motherfucker. Talisman got damaged. Wonderful. Okay, rest until morning, I guess. Dock. Shipyard.
Oh.
Fish market. There we go. I don't know if I'm her best customer or her worst customer. Depends on how much you count, how much she likes giving me money for my fish. Which I do have an explanation for why she wants to buy so many fish. And that she just sells it to a bunch of places around, basically. I could also just massively increase my chances for aberrations, but I'm mostly just going to be relying on atrophy. Lancet fish. Okay. This might be something, I might save this particular expedition, once I'm done here. Or possibly even before I'm done here. Done, done, done. Okay, let's kill this one. There we go. Shattered wreckage. A cracked husk of scaly plates sliding atop pulsing. Yippee! As far as I can tell, wreckfish is only found there. It's not a fish that shows up there in many places. Okay, let's sleep until dawn, quote unquote. And by that I mean we're gonna sleep until night. Okay. So now we can atrophy whenever we find the eels we want. And if we don't find the eels by morn, we can get something else. Are you the eel? Are you the right eel? Is more, the more accurate question. Are you gray eel or no, you're hunger eel? In that case, atrophy. Sprouting eel. An eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. I'm having fun reading out these things' descriptions, in all honesty. It's fun. Okie dokie. Encyclopedia. Gale Cliffs. Okie dokie. Oceanic perch. We need sturgeon. Oh, why are there two? For wreckfish. It is already such a rare fish. Then we need lancetfish, wreckfish, sturgeon. Those are the three types of fish we require. Which, I mean, I could also just catch some. What are you? Devil Ray. I don't remember you. Or what you turn into. Yeah, what I can do. Oh, you're cod. I don't care about cod. Stonefish. I need wreckfish. But because there's a chance that when the parasites spread, there's a chance that the thing it spreads to becomes an aberration. Not always, but it has a chance to. Black sea bass. I don't know if I need that or not. So we're gonna run over and check this. Yeah, I always love. Oh, god damn it, it's gone. Never mind, I guess. Hopefully I didn't need that. A couple more lancetfish, though. There you go. Oceanic perch. We already have your abnormality. God damn it, not abnormality. Foul smell grows stronger. Okay. You got infected without her. I don't care about you. I thought you were a lancetfish. I was wrong. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh. So we're just going to set these up in the optimal positions for them to become corrupted. In fact, can't the ooze also corrupt your fish? Now that I think about it? Because I don't care if they're worth anything. Oh, that's a guaranteed corrupt wreck. Excuse me? Thank you. I just need to... There we go, bony wreckfish. Okay. You don't matter. Okay, none of you matter. Great, good to know. I'm going to now throw out all of the infected fish. So now I just need the sturgeon and the lancetfish. I need sturgeon and lancetfish. Lancetfish is everywhere. I'm not finding a sturgeon. Okay, there we go. I'm going to atrophy this. Even if I have to wait a bit, I'm going to atrophy it. because it's weirdly rare. Okay. You wouldn't think a sturgeon would be that rare, but apparently it is. Whereas lancet fish are fucking everywhere. There we go. Translucent sturgeon. Simple clockwork mechanisms of life laid bare in tenuous skeletal existence. Yippee! We already did that one, and we did all of the fish shrines. Let's see. Visselgar, Solstina. We might just sleep until morn, and then bap and then atrophy a, whatchamacallit, a lancet fish. Secretly stench rises. Ooh. Just sell them. Fish markets. Here's all your fish. Have a nice day. Then if I rest until morn, though, I'll get atrophy back, and I can use that to just quickly get the final part of Gale Cliffs. Assuming that we have any lancet fish. Hello? Hi, Dahlia. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? There's been a lot of dorks coming in today, which I appreciate. I appreciate all you wonderful folks popping in, even if it's only for a bit. It's always nice. Lurking or yapping. As much as I love talking with y'all, I also understand I am not the only thing in your life. Believe it or not. Or at least I hope I'm not the only thing in your life. That would be concerning. Silvering lancetfish. An outward reflection. Turning, coiling in. The thrust of introspection lost to self-obsession. And there we go. I believe that is the Gale Cliffs 100% completed. Every single fish exclusive to the Gale Cliffs. I'm gonna set my my net back to being the oil cleanser. Okay, I do need this cortex to bring back. And just for good measure, grab a splintered crab. And manifest. How you doing, Dahlia? Okay, painter. Paint my boat. Roof. No, I didn't actually want it to become seaweed. Well, I guess that's fine. Roof. But it's actually going to be becoming maple orange. Just because I'm curious what this looks like. Huh. It is a nice color. Actually, I love orange. Orange is just a good color. I really do want is golden treasure. Because I like gold. Believe it or not, I like money. See, that dock worker is still just fun. Also, am I misunderstanding it? Do I not have like, there is still space for one more pursuit, and I have no idea where that pursuit would be. Sell all fish, give me a reinforced crab pot, throw those into storage. Because we're now, I guess we're also going to be going after crabs. Like if I filter it to crab. I have every regular, or no I don't. Oh, I don't have pale reef crabs. That's fine, that's normal. That is to be expected. So I'm also missing I'm missing the aberration in the Stellar Basin, aberration in the Stellar Basin, aberration in the Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine. Devil Spine, Devil Spine. Pale Reach, Pale Reach. So, I mean, let's just go down to... God, I'm gonna hate getting the Crown of Thorns aberration. That's evil. That one's just evil. Okay, this is gonna take a while, now that I think about it. Like, I'm starting to get really hungry. Let's go down to the Stellar Basin. I almost called it the Solar Basin. That would be very different. I mean, I guess, technically it doesn't have to be, but... I would expect it to be a little more luminous. Like, as in, like, fire on Earth kind of luminous. Okay. Unfiltered crab. It is a star, yes. But you would expect it to be a singular, brilliant light, rather than the entire area being, you know, kind of luminous. So we need one snailfish, one barracuda, and then the crabs. That's it. That is all we need from Stellar Basin. What even are you? I don't know. Oh, you're a mahi-mahi. It turns into a xeno-xeno. Suffer not the xeno-xeno. Okay. I do love this area's look. Hate its fish. Its fish are kind of bland, honestly, weirdly. But, I love this area's general vibe. And it also has those fucking sea urchins that get into my traps and take up all of the fucking space. Like, literally all of it. Like, complete assholes. Did I only have one out here? Really? Damn it. Oh, I know I do. I have another one I have in the oil. The sun is a deadly laser. I got... Okay, repair my net and everything. Store that net. I'm going to grab my siphon trawler. And then, for good measure, let me throw in the sinew spin. Oh, and sell you a fish. It's a single fish. Also, can we just talk about how this lady is just like, I do not care what weird fish you give me. I will buy them. I don't care if you're fishing up an eldritch horror. I will give you money for it. Like, she just does not give a shit. Okay, now for this annoying noise. Start getting rid of this oil, or at least making paths. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. I think it's empty, because otherwise it's just flashing. But yeah, I want to get rid of all of this shit. Dark Ooze, that's fun. Don't even have any fish for it to front. I guess it's kind of. It depends on how close you are to your boat. Because, like, at this volume, it's soothing. At that volume, it's less so. It's mostly when I leave it running while I'm at dock. Give me another one of these. Shipyard. Repair. Okay. What depths are the fish that I require? Crab in the Stellar Basin. 0 to 5, good to know. And then 5 to 50. So, literally, I can't catch both of them at the same time. Literally can't. Oh, look at the little guy. So these two will handle one of them. Then over here, that will handle the other. And then we just need to find, I think it was one barracuda. The Stiller Basin. One snailfish, one barracuda, and then the crabs. So in that case, perish. Savage barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hate. Yippee! We sell off these ones, and then we are going to rest to get back my ability to sunder my fish and stock up these a little bit. Because these do operate. Oh, there's the Crown of Nadir, a fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. That's another one. That just means we need literally one more. Plus the one that I'm likely guaranteed. Fish market. There you go. All I need to do is make sure that I'm dropping it below 5. Doesn't matter how far below 5, just that it's below 5. Well, there's a trophy octopus, which annoyingly show up at this depth. Yeah, I need the spiny lobster. Do I do it in the stupid way or the slow way? The stupid way. Let's see. Snailfish, snailfish, where are you? Snailfish! I don't see any snailfish. That's snailfish. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this the slow way since there's a guaranteed one here anyhow. Like, if it's going to be guaranteed anyway, I may as well. Where is the generator? Am I blind? I feel like I'm just blind. Because I don't see the generator. I could have sworn it was supposed to be around. Oh, it's right there. Wheel. Generator. Kick that on. No, I did not want to rest, but that's fine. It's a very short rest. It was a power nap. Okay. You. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hello? Are snailfish night only? Do not tell me snailfish are night only. Do not tell me snailfish are night only. God damn it. No, they're day nights. Wait, where did my fish go? Why are there no snailfish? Okay, well, you're snailfish at least. Perfect. Seizing snailfish. Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips. Grasping grip that feels through the dark depth. Oh, it has hand. It has hand. Great. Who doesn't love hand teeth? Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love hand teeth? Okay, cool. All right, we're about to have ads, which I was delaying, but I guess we're gonna just be, I'm not done yet. I want to get to the point where I'm ready to go to ice, which means getting all of these aberrations. So there's going to be a lot more yapping. So I'm going to run the ads, and then I'm also going to eat in-game. as just like a, hey, I just want crabs. Literally, I just want crabs. Okay. Let me see if I can get... Well, the ads are running. I'll see if I can grab. These are slow as fuck here, apparently. That was 2 days. There he is. Imperious Lobster. I'll read out what his description is. Once the ads are over. Just so nobody misses it. Because I enjoy it. And then I'll pick up all these, because I'm going to bring them with me. What's this rand? I think is going to be our next target. Fish market. Do not sell all fish. I want to hold on to this. Undock. Yoink. Yoink. I should also keep an eye out in the open ocean for any fish that are... Why am I not using... I left my mouth over there. God, I'm an idiot. Also, I didn't, use this for treasure. Wait, no, actually, no, I need to drop this off. I still have the one. Nice. Manifest. Which, yes, I said I left my mouth behind. That is what I did. Okay, I believe it was the lobster that was needed for my preferred color, gold. If it's just a boring yellow, though, I'm going to stick with orange. Paint my hull. Golden treasure. No, it's not golden treasure. Nope. Is it royal purple, then? Yes. Yippee! Wait until dawn. And now I quickly run to the Gale Cliffs because I kind of forgot to pick up my mouth. With the mouth being a crab trap that has a higher chance of having aberrations. Wait, I saw a question. Oh, no. We don't care about treasure. This is not the right direction, motherfucker. Oh, hello. Okie dokie. This is still not the right place. I don't exactly know where open water starts. Okay, where is the mouth? Is this the mouth? Yes. I need to repair my mouth. Excellent. That is a sentence that I am saying. care about the rest. I just care about my mouth. In that case, it's closer for us to go straight north to Devil's Spine. I was going to go over to the other one, but I guess it's Devil's Spine instead. Okay. Yeah, hi, hello. So, what do I need out of Devil's Spine? So, we have Sea Robin, we have Cusk, we have Snake, we have Tail, we have Ghost, we have Frilled, we have Venticola, we have Sawfish, we have Giant Dragonfish, we have Dunkleosteus. So we just need the Volcano Snail and the Spider Crab. And the Sea Scorpion. Literally, we just need crabs. Nothing else. Excellent. This should be a quick trip then. Because it's just gonna be me sleeping. Over and over. Possibly, if these are full, I don't know if I just didn't repair these or if they're full. Well, you have something. You just have some shitty spider crabs. Shipyard. Repair all. Fish market. Sell all. Okay. What depth do I need? Scorpion, 0 to 25. Spider crab, any depth. And volcano snail, 0 to 10. So as close to 0 as possible. And I guess I may as well. No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna stick with these 5. And now we just go to sleep. This is the extent of the crab fishing method. We just throw out a bunch of traps and then we go to sleep. For a couple of days. Which, I mean, is basically how you catch crabs. Okay. Oh, right, these are gigantic, so... Okay, why am I bothering selling these? Do I really need the money? Not really. If it's not an aberrant, I am throwing it back into the water. Plain and simple. I don't care. All I need from here is aberrants. That's probably why I don't have very many aberrant crabs here, is because they're just giant. Erupting scorpion. Legs shuddering, as though it was still scuttling on some imagined sea. The oozing blackness had overcome its chin or heightened prison. Always mispronounce that. And now we go back to sleep. I mean, yeah, literally that is something the game does. Like, there is like, the puzzle. One of the puzzles in this area is you just put them in facing each other. Okie dokie. Nope. It's a good thing these last for so long. Yeah, I got the scorpion, but okay, I'll take the sable reacher just in case I didn't drop that off at the paint guy. But I need the volcano snail, and I need the other, and I need the spider crab. Now, spider crab, I could get at least a guarantee of it potentially showing up if I dropped it at far out into the depths. Or I could get a guarantee of it showing up instead of the others, but I still need the volcano snail. Until I get the volcano snail, no. Yeah, I believe I already have a Sable Reacher at the paint guy. But there's the Umbral Puppet. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It waits for the call of the void. Okay, let's start cleaning up. These ones are now holding hands. Though, I don't know why I'm cleaning up. I still very much need. Well, there's a trophy squat lobster, I guess. I still need the volcano snail specifically. What depth would maximize the chances for a volcano snail while minimizing the chances of any other crab? I can't, because I can't get rid of Umbral Puppets / Spider Crab. Can't really get rid of Erupting Scorpion. Great, the only one I can eliminate without eliminating other options is itself, the volcano. Okay, so we're gonna just leave these here. Whoop, I just dropped those on literally the same exact spot. Let's fix that. So I shall leave these here. Well, I manifest. This will let me get a new paint, which I believe is still not the gold treasure. I think that requires Twisted String. Wrong side. Okay. And then we will just have the Twisted Strand once this one fish, or this one crab shows up. Paint my hull. A nice black. Okay, good. I did. I'm glad I remembered. Oh, wrong side. There. I'm glad I brought both. Grind them together. Now we get a nice black. All right. And now we return and hope that they have already caught something when we get back. If not, it's going to be more sleepy time. And then next stream we'll go into the snow area. That's going to be the way I go about this. I'm going to complete my journal for everything except the snow area right now. And then next stream, we'll go into the Pale Reach and then beat the game. If it's anything like this length of stream, which I am well aware I am probably making my viewership suffer by streaming this late. I know that a lot of you, need to go to bed. And maybe I should call it. But it would feel so unsatisfying. To leave with, 3 fish left. Oh, great, you caught a research park. Thanks. Nope. That's the right fish. That's the right thing, just not the right kind of fish. Alright, let's sleep for a couple of days again. Joel. Can I get a Joel in chat? Can I get a Joel of solidarity? Oh. Yeah, what are y'all up to? Well, I'm assuming a bunch of folks are probably using me as background noise. If there's... Oh, I'm getting into my own head. Don't get into my own head. I've done that sometimes where, don't worry about viewership, it doesn't matter. It fucking doesn't matter, I'm still gonna stream anyway. Until I can trick some fuckers into sticking around. Literally. That's how you become a streamer. Oh, there we go, grasping snail. Bony fingers extend through a membrane of mucus, searching for a target. Frantic eye locked. Oh, rest in peace, get my guy. Okie dokie. Let's sell off all this. And then on to the final zone we go. Before I wrap my stream. I am hard limiting myself. I will not continue going after I've finished up with every fish except for the pale reach. As tempting as I know, as tempted as I may be, I am not going to do that. Okie dokie. So now we head straight west. You know what? Just to increase my chances. Like, I have the space. So, since we probably are going to need a crab here. In fact, I know we need a crab because I don't have the paint. So I'm just going to drop off. I'm just going to completely run the crabs extinct, trying to find a mutated one. Mutate or die. And then if you do mutate, you still die. You're just a mutant. You're just a mutant corpse for my collection. Which of course means that if they claim they're an outsider, they die. Okie dokie. Let me confirm that I do in fact need. So. Twisted Strand. So I need a gar and a Zephactinus and a horseshoe crab and a Nipponite. That is it. And I believe at that point I will have gotten. I have not actually. Oh wait, I need open ocean too. I need open ocean and then marrows if there is somehow a fish that I have not caught in the marrow. Are you? I literally can't tell. Oh, surgeon fish. Okay. What depth can I find the asshole that I need? 0 to 10 and 0 to 50. So, as low of a depth as possible. Oh, I should have first repaired, but it's fine. What are the odds it will take more than 4 days for me to be done here? What are the odds? And there we go. But at least this time, I will have something else to do in the meantime. Okie dokie. So I'm looking for a Zephactinus and a gar. Is this a gar? Ooh, that's a gar, and that's a guaranteed, there we go, clawfin gar. That was fast! Crooked's talons hang from his hands. Periodically, they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. And then we need to go out into the oil zone over this way. I probably shouldn't take the interior route because the interior route is slow as hell. Let's see. The fact is, there you are. Nice and easy. Primordial shout, whisper whispering purple plates orbit and lock around a shadowy core. Shapes of darkness fill the spaces. That's great. So everything in my ship is currently corrupt. Wonderful. I guess while I wait for the crabs, we'll do a little bit of cleanup work. Oh, hi, Mr. Sediment Monster. I don't care. I really do not care. You cannot stop me. Like, you can't leave the oil, can you? Yeah. Oh, true. More dark ooze. It's fine. It's a jacuzzi. A jacuzzi. I mean, any pool that goob goes into becomes a jacuzzi. By definition. Okay. Yeah, you want to eat me. I get it. I literally have to deal with people like you every day. Nice try. Could you stop trying? Kindly. Could you kindly cease? Lamp. Oil spill cleaning simulator 2025. Like, I am full up as well on canisters. I think it's worth noting. I'm not even doing this for the canisters. Alright, let's go back to the pontoon, and now we'll just sleep. I don't care. Eat as much as you would like, friends. Nope. Okay, we're gonna sleep so we get a little more time passing. Fish market. Sell. Not undock. Sleep. So this will give them a good amount of time, because there's no real large crabs here, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, the giant mud crab, I guess, is kind of large. It's literally named giant, but the fish I actually care about are not large. And I actually am not seeing any. Maybe they have to be out at a certain depth. Oh, wretched nipper. Catch all aberrations in the iron ring, including the exotics. Blunt teeth and a forked tongue test the flanks of passing creatures. A single loosened scale. Okay. Why are you... This is such an inefficient way of storing these, how the game is trying to automatically do this. Okay. But that's not the one that I need for the paint. I just need the horseshoe crab aberration. And then we have the paint, and we are done. With everything other than open ocean and Marrows. Okay, another nipper, nothing. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be on that in uno momento. Nope. Let me clean that one out. Okay. legitimately kind of faster for me just to fish markets, sell. Okay. And dawn we wait once more. Come on, give me that horseshoe crab. Why is it always the one that only shows up at the lightest depth that takes the longest? Because I can't specialize for that one. There we go, effigy crab. Wisps of yellow light flicker within this ghastly shell. A screaming skull with a spinal tap. And I'm just leaving all of the crabs here. Literally, at this point, there are no more crabs until we get to the ice area. But I want to keep my inventory open for the time being. So if I set it to crab, it should be that outside of the Pale Reach, there is nothing. Pale Reach, Pale Reach. We have every single crab beyond the Pale Reach. I will retrieve the mouth, which I don't think has actually gotten a single aberration, despite having an increased aberration chance. But I will leave the rest behind. Okie dokie. So, what is left? So, marrows, first of all. Are there any fish in the marrows that I am missing? No. I have every marrows fish. I've gone through and checked every single one before the open ocean. So I believe it is now just a few fish in the open ocean. So we need viperfish, moonfish, question mark, question mark, question mark, and that is it. There are 3 types of fish and their aberrations. Which I know I have seen moonfish near the ring. So I think that is going to be our home base for this. Great mullets, black tuna. Storage. I'm just putting away that horrible abomination. Oh, wait, I need to drop off the effigy crab first. That is one thing I do need to do. God, that requires rot. I'm good. I'm just gonna get some regular baits, because if I bait in open ocean, at least I'll get something. It might not be what I need, but it'll get me something. Use mixed bait to attract 3 different species to a single spot. Okay, so I guess this one has 3 species in it. Rat tail. Yeah, I'll accept this. Ocean sunfish. You know what? I'm just going to... I'll do that on the second. This one right here. Atrophy. Of course you just give me a razor up. Yes, there's the sunfish. Okay. Yeah, so this is the area that we can... This kind of area is what we're looking for. But open ocean is the largest area. Is that it? Do I hear a... Okay. Let's get the final of the paints. Painter. Paint my boat. Gold. Golden treasure. There we go. Grind them together. Prepare your brushes. Okay, that's a yellow. That is not really a gold, but I do actually still like the golden yellow. I'm gonna go with this. It's not gold, though. Ah! Okay. And not dried. Fish pond. There we go. So now where is the best place to go for open ocean? I think it is just straight towards the, I think it is just straight towards the Iron Rig, honestly. Mackerel, sailfish, black tuna, mackerel, and then maybe just like kind of circle around the outskirts of the map. Like, get to the point where it tells me to turn back, but actually turn back. Arrow squid. Arrow squid are just everywhere, apparently. Tuna. It is really hard. I don't need aberrant blackfin tuna. Do not. Ooh, that is a moon. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Moonfish only show up at night. But this will be an aberrant moonfish. Beaked moonfish. A rocky body bears the scars and scratches of things from below. Crushing beak. A tool of its own. And then probably sunfish's day. If I had to take a guess. You know, I should. Oh, but I don't have. Do I have any splotches left? No, don't have any. That's unfortunate. I can make exotic bait, but that doesn't help me. The other two require splotches, which I do not. Take him into the generator. Like, I guess I can just keep using bait for the time being. Moonfish. Or not fish, sunfish. Oop, that's a trophy. It's gonna be an aberrant trophy. Nope. Rat tail does not matter. These guys are thick-ass boys. And you. That's blackfin tuna. What do you want to bet this is going to be the aberration? No. Trophy moonfish. I'm getting trophies, but what I need is aberrations. And the problem with mixed bait is that it's going to give me mixed fish. That's the problem. So, atrophy is significantly less effective in that it can give me a blackfin tuna no matter what's in, even if I get a guaranteed, which is not quite a guarantee, it's close. So I think I just need to sail the open ocean until I find, the ones that I'm looking for. Which, at this point, I do not need, or do I need the beak moon? I still need a moonfish. I need a moonfish, I need a viperfish, I need a sunfish. I need 2 sunfish. Like, am I right that it's, yeah, sunfish is only day, moonfish is only night, and then the viperfish can show up at any time. There is nothing. This has to be open ocean, but there's no fish here. It feels like beyond a certain point, it's like, you can go out here, but don't. And that there isn't even fish. It's weird that the ocean doesn't have fish, but it apparently doesn't. Snake tail, snake mackerel, rat tail, and now we're getting 2 kills. A lot of fish of each category. Apparently, something there got me the prey. Got me an achievement. Where are you? Where are they? Thank you for the food pet zone. Like, I've seen plenty of viper fish. I just didn't realize I needed them, and now I can't find them. Oh god, using the spyglass is somewhat nauseating. Is that an option to disable? I like how it moves with the waves when I'm not zoomed in, but I guess right now I'm going to be doing a lot of zooming in. Okay, yeah, now that's significantly less nauseating. Something. Okay, though, let me go back to the rig, see if the moonfish is there now, and see if I can get that via murder. If not, I might even just sleep until the next night, see if it's there then. Or I could just keep mixed baiting. Or make aberrant bait. Do I go get a splotch for aberrant bait? See if that helps. Kind of an unfortunate position. God, like, where even is... Okay. Dredge, open ocean. Yeah, so what counts as open ocean? Look around for land. After that, ask yourself, if I were here with high panic at 3 a.m., am I fucked? Yes, open ocean. No, go farther. Okay, fair enough. That is the guideline. Would you be fucked by panic? Are you real or the fake? You are real, which of course means you don't actually exist. Because yes, that's how that works. God. What are you? Gray mullet. Don't need it. Like, this is ocean. It's just all there is in the ocean is gray mullets and tuna. I don't need those two. I need moonfish, sunfish, viperfish. And for whatever reason, none of those are showing up. It's just tuna and mullets. Worms. Oh, that sounds like something angry. What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay. Fuck that. Oh god, if you're in open ocean. If you panic in open ocean, that guy shows up, potentially. Okay. Could I please, I actually want to get oil. For once. There we go. Because I'm going to go for some aberrant bait. Make my life a little bit easier. It requires dark ooze and then rocks. And there is one very easy trick to get a lot of rocks. You just ask your local fox. Let's see. I would like to find something which has a large school size. like this. And is not too large. Atrophy. Take all of those. Them being atrophied means they will rot significantly. Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit birds. I literally just opened that up. God damn it. I wanted them to rot! Okay. So now we're gonna go back over there to make aberrant bait. Okay, it's not even motion sickness. Now I weirdly kind of like the game better without the bobbing of the waves. It kind of feels nice. Okie dokie. Sleep. I guess I may as well check if there is a moonfish, or really anything else in eyesight. Because there is a close moonfish spawn here. So, moonfish. There. It's a few clicks out, but we can go there pretty fast. Get nice and close. You can use atrophy at distance, but I don't want it to lock onto the wrong fish. Quickly. Skeletal moonfish! Chittering bones still operate a ghostly body, possibly devoid of organs. Jowl. Yes, I love squelching noise. Okay, and these will also rot really quick. Now we just need sunfish. And viperfish. Don't know why viperfish might be kind of open ocean, but more like open ocean by here, by Stellar Basin. And do we have any? I'll need to remove that. In fact, I'm going to remove all these markers. Don't need them anymore. No, we don't sell that. Factory. Aberrated bait. 2 dark splashes. 2 pieces of rocks. And to the undermarkets. To buy some bait. And there we go. And then we do that again. We want to use this during the day, specifically. If it's infected, I don't care. Oh, shit. Okie dokie. But I can still throw you overboard. Don't know what you are. You are question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Why is it jittering? I don't like that. Wait, that's marked as an exotic. Huh? Yeah, it is literally just the creature. It has no... It is not an aberrant of anything. It is just an aberrant. It's not worth anything. Oh, okay. What? Huh? What? Huh? Is this just like a no fish fish? Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay. So if you panic, you can see what this actually is. I've actually realized what it is. But I looked it up real quick. Okay, could you make me panic, please? You have to be in panic. And I'm not panicking. Ow. Okay, let me sleep until night. And then drive my panic up from there. Because then I'm not recovering it naturally. Yep, real quick, have a mental breakdown so I can understand what this means. Turn my light on so it can turn my light off. That really feels like it should have been a coded in check of, hey, if the player doesn't have their light on, don't turn it on, just turn it off. Is that enough panic? Nope. There we go. In the sable depths, outer blood seeks the void. Each conquest of corruption weakening the veil. From host to host it withers and wanders, climbing towards the cloudless sky. Such transient flesh has no hope of enduring the truth. It's the scientist! You know, the one that jumped out of the fucking window. Who we're gonna put back into storage, and then catch some other fish to throw into storage to rot. Or actually, you know what? I don't even have to leave here. What I can just do is atrophy. Oh, no victims could be found. There is a range limit. It has a long range, but it does have a range limit. In that case, just throw some bait overboard to create some victims. Oh, and it gave me the decrepit viperfish for good measure. I'll take it. Gnashing teeth are the only hint this withered body still holds life. An urge to bite that persists in perpetuity. And now we sleep to make them rot. And now we just need sunfish. We just need sunfish. God damn it. I need to wait a little longer for them to rot. Come on. Come on, rot already. Rot! There's been a lot of sleeping trying to get this full collection. Like, a lot of sleeping. Wrong one. That's also the wrong one. That's the crabs. Construct. Grab the aberrated bait. Throw in this regular old bait. Splotches. Is this guy rotting in my inventory? Not yet. I don't know if his corpse will just remain forever fresh. But for now, it is. Now then, will you give me what I need? That looks like a new one. And I can even get it as a trophy. Glaring sunfish. Wow, that's horrible. Ocular tongues watch from socketed mouths. Each offers its own form of pity. Okay, I believe it is just one. One sunfish remains. Just one. Okay. Let me get a little more bait from, not you. Let me get a little more bait from the undermarket. I'm going to use that to rot the bait, to get some rot, and if I'm lucky, maybe it will give me the sunfish. Oh, it did! Catch all aberrations. Scales chipped and flaking. Its crackling body is hot to the touch. Ah, the Eldritch Horrors took sunfish a little too literally. Yippee! Alright, so that is now every single fish other than ice fish or other than pale reach fish that I can catch. That, or at least it should be. It should be literally every single non-pale reach fish has now been caught. Yippee! Look at all these horrible abominations, which I sold to a variety of people to allow them to eat. I don't want to know who ate the Nautilus. Don't want to know. I really don't want to know who eats some of these aberrations. Someone probably does. Because I feel like a non-zero amount of them would eat you back. But that is where I'm going to call it. Oh god, that was a 7-hour stream. This game is too addicting, man. But next week, we are going to go to the Pale Reach and then probably finally finish the game. Like, 100% complete it. But yes, thank you all for joining me on this, extra long completionist journey. Y'all are beans. Thank you for sticking around. Who is online for us to raid now that I've had my mental breakdown to catch fish? Hempka is doing some Minecraft. Crispy doing some Sea of Thieves. Aurora's been doing some Legend of Zelda. I'm curious, what is the bean doing? It's gonna be a bean I know, I think, because I'm really hungry. How long has Aurora been going for? Oh, he's not going much longer. It's like almost midnight his time. Honestly, I think we just raid Hecka. Let's just raid the Hecka. Hecka's a heckin' bean. He's doing emotes. He did a great emote. But yes, right there is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. Though because Hecka did the Thwomp, I'm going to be using the Thwomp. I need to add Thwomp if I haven't already added Thwomp. Where is Thwomp? Why can I not find Thwomp? There's Thwomp. Thwomp. Thwomp upon the hex. Because Hecka's a Hecka is a heckin' dork. I don't know why my language words have stopped. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky over there, or my Discord over there. I'm going to be back on Saturday. I'm going to be back on Saturday with Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't quite know which scripts yet. Possibly Nobody Fucking Move, which will be hilarious if I do. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Saturday.